Check, check, check. Microphone one, check, check, check. Shh, check, check, check.
Morning and welcome to RCA T10 Cup for the fourth game of the tournament. In the commentary box is Zaid Khan, and you see the captain doing the toss, where the captain of challenges, Sairam, is with Gopal Halai, the wicket-keeper captain of Kachi Tigers. The playing teams today are Challenges Cricket Club, taking it heads-on with Kachi Tigers Cricket Club here at Gahanga. Beautiful Gahanga. Lovely weather here. Looking forward to a very entertaining game, and the toss was won by Sairam, the captain, and he chose to bowl first. Starting 11 for Challenges Cricket Club is Srinath Vardineni, number 1, Subhasis Samal, number 10, Zapi Bimenyimana, number 47, Didier Dakumbugimana, number 6, Eric Nyumugabo, number 30, Bob Bashir Songa, number 23, Siraj Subuga, 78, Siraj from Uganda, Kumar Ramalingam, number 8, Kenneth Weissler, number 32, Sairam Gopal, the captain, number 3, Faisal Khan, number 55, and the 12th man, Praveen Babu. Kachi Tigers, Team 11, Kishan Debasia, number 10, Prince Muzerwa, 23, Pankaj Vikaria, number 7, Rakesh Vikram Singh, playing number 5, Dilip Vikaria, number 2, Gopal Halai, 11, Shantilal Banderi, number 9, Harish Bhuva, 14, Arvind Bhuva, 8, Manoj Chauhan, 87, and Premji Hiran, number 13. On the screen you see is Kishan Debasia with Prince Muzerwa, and the umpires today umpires already out there in the middle. Looking forward to this exciting game, courtesy of Dafabet RCA T10 Cup. Challengers won their previous game. We'll be looking forward to winning the second game on the trot. And there is a change in the team today, as Zephyr Nia won't be playing. In replacement they have Kenneth Weissler, again another overseas player. We get Kenneth Weissler from Uganda. Facing is Kishan Debasia, who's yet to cause an impact in this RCA T10 Dafabet Cup. Let's see what he can do for his team today. Lovely day for cricket out here at Gahanga. And opening the bowling is Kenneth Weissler, straight up. First up, right arm pace bowler, all the way from Uganda. Let's see what he can do. As you can see, there is first slip. Subhasis Samal in first slip. Be looking forward to a very entertaining game here. The captain just spreading the field. Here we go. Well played, straight to the fielder there by Kishan Debasia. No run as the first dot of the game. This is Dafabet T10 Cup where every ball matters. They've started with a dot. Let's see. Looking forward to putting some runs on the board is Kishan Debasia facing Weissler. And a top edge. And straight to the keeper, and that's the end of Kishan Debasia, who's been having a dry spell here. And that's the end of Kishan Debasia. Challengers on top here. They've taken a wicket without conceding a run. Straight away, Weissler on top. Not the start Kutchi Tigers was looking for. Walks in Pankaj Vikaria, the big hitter for Kutchi Tigers Cricket Club. Captain there very happy. They've got the start they needed. Every ball matters where we're losing. Kutchi Tigers losing the first wicket without scoring any run. Okay, healthy top edge and easy work by Didier. Lovely take. All smiles around. Facing is Pankaj Vikaria. Can he take the pressure off and put some runs on the board? Defended there. Straight to Subhasis Samal. Can see how it motivates all the fielders picking up an early wicket, as the body language looks very positive here. Slight swinging away, but well pitched. Was pitching in line with the stumps. Well bowled there, and they've managed to get a single. They've stolen a single here. First run on the board. Score is 1 for 1. 2 balls to go. Lovely bowl there, shaping it away is Kenneth Weissler. Had Prince Muzeira clueless there. Charging in again. Tries to dab it for a single, but no run there. The field is tight. The pressure is on. Kutchi Tigers desperate for a win here, as they lost the previous game. RCA Dafabet T10 Cup. I'll tell you the leaderboards have some big names. Lutaya Ronald from Uganda, who's played just 2 innings and has 132 runs to his name. On number 2 is Imran Luhar from Spartans Cricket Club, who's on 89, and he's played 2 innings also. Start of Zappi's over here. The second over, swing and a miss there by Pankaj. First over went for a wicket and 1 run, and here we have the second over. Zappi, who's been Huge swing there and a miss. If that was to connect, it would have gone the distance, but failed to make any contact with the ball there. Pankaj Vikaria facing Zapi. It's fire against fire. Zapi coming in. Lovely. He's learned a thing of two from his previous performances. He's been having a tough time here in Dafabet, but he's doing well today as he's bowled 3-dot balls so far in this over. Into the body, straight away, in the air, runs, and that's the first boundary played around the corner by Pankaj Vikaria for 4 runs. As I was giving him praise for his dot balls, and Pankaj dismisses him for a boundary on the leg side. Runs are welcome in each and every form here at Dafabet RCA T10 Cup. And a low full toss there by Zapi Bimenyimana. Pankaj just rotating the strike there for a quick single. They still need to get going here. Kutchi Tigers facing the last ball of the over is Prince, who's yet to open his account. He takes a swing at it and it penetrates the field in point. The chase is on. Teamwork there in the deep as they manage to steal 2 runs. That's the end of Zapi's over. Went for 5 without picking up any wicket. The score is 6 for 1 and the end of 2 overs. Slow start. Hope we see some fireworks from Kutchi Tigers. Here at Gahanga Cricket Stadium on a lovely Saturday morning. Hope everyone tuned in is having big expectations out of these 2 strong teams, amongst the strongest teams here in Rwanda. Pankaj on strike facing Weissler. Lovely around the corner again. Do not bowl him there. He flicks it away and the chase is on. Lovely field work there by the old man. Lovely fielding by Srinath Vardineni there. Great chase. He's showing his class. He's showing all the young men out there. This is the way to do it. Never give up. Lovely effort there by the captain, the veteran. And they stole 3 runs there. Both batsmen are very quick, Prince and Pankaj Vikaria. If Kutchi Tigers need to put a big score on the board, they must build a partnership here. They must be looking for a partnership here. Striking the ball early. Again, pace in line with the stumps. Hint of outswing there, but late. Not too much. Good comeback by Weissler here. Kenneth Weissler. And again, leaving Prince as he dabs it and misfield there. What was that? Eric Neomugabu, what have you done there? That should have gone for just a single and give. Oh my God. Uneven there. Feel sorry. You can see that teapot hand positions by the rest of the fielders. Shouldn't have gone for a 4. Coming back. Prince again takes a hard swing at it this time. And it rushes to the boundary. Slapped for 4 runs through covers by Prince. He's taking the charge on. He's going at it. And a slap. Look at that. Not really textbook style, but runs regardless. Anyway, they're all welcome. And again, he takes a swing at it, but failed to make any contact. Was pitched fuller this time by Kenneth Weissler. The second over being a bit costly here for Kenneth. He's conceded 2 boundaries so far in this over. One was a misfield. One was a fair shot. And again, down the ground. And lovely slap past the fielder. The fielder stood no chance there. Siraje Subuga from Uganda stood no chance there as it went past him for 4 more. Straight down the ground. Giving him the space, was pitched a bit shorter side. And those are 4 boundaries. That's the end of the over by Kenneth. He's done with 2 overs. He's given away 16 runs, taken 1 wicket off his first ball, second ball. Comes in Kumar Ramalingam, who was the key bowler in the previous game against KCC. Bowled extremely well. Was very economical for them. Kutchi Tigers moving at a current run rate of 7.6. Score on board is 23 for 1 at the end of the power play. 3 overs. Prince on 14 of 8 deliveries. Pankaj Vikaria on 9. Getting a hang of it. Lovely scenes here by RCA T10 Cup as the momentum shifting side to side. Kumar charging in. Pitches it full. An in-swinger. Lofted. Lovely walk in the deep there. That was just unfortunate as the ball hit the edge of the carpet there. They've managed to steal 2 runs here from Kumar. And again, this time, pushed down the ground. The chase is on, but nobody would reach that as it goes to the Dafabet board there. Lovely striking by Pankaj. Square cut. He penetrated the gap through covers and square mid-wicket there. Lovely. Lovely striking by Pankaj Vikaria. Kumar under the pressure now. Pitches it towards the stumps this time. And he manages just to give away a single as they rotate the strike for just 1. Pankaj Vikaria on 15 of 10 deliveries. You've got to adapt to what kind of batsman you're facing. Pitches it full this time. It's gone for byes. Just 1 run for byes. Went off the pads. Didn't really pick it up, Prince there. And facing now is Pankaj. You can see the intent. He's trying to swing hard, make the contact. Well played there. Lovely effort by Srinath there, on point. The runs are flowing. The score is 32 for 1. Coming in to bowl the last delivery of the over is Kumar Ramalingam. And again, Prince strikes the ball straight to the fielder, rotating the strike for just 1 off the last ball. And Kumar has gone for 8 this over. Fair over, I'd say. Not great, not bad. Starting with an early wicket, Kutchi Tigers have really managed to get hold of their balance out there in the middle. They broke that ship afloat, keeping the score to 33 of 1, moving at a run rate of 8.2. And we have Subuga Siraj starting the 5th over. Right arm finger spinner. And the keeper is up, as we've seen aggressive Prince taking charge. Just setting the field there is Subuga Siraj, who's also been great for Challengers Cricket Club. Flighted. Dot ball. Good start. Takes a swing at it. Goes in the vacant area, and the fielder is there. This time, Eric Neomugabu does a great work in the deep, restricting them to just a single. Pace in line this time. Flighted delivery outside of this time, straight to the keeper. Sorry, I beg your pardon. Straight to Zapi Bimenyimana in long on position. Firmly struck, but managed to take just a single. And again, he tried moving around the crease. Just manages to steal a single here. Siraje bowling well here. Both batsmen looking to strike the ball hard, looking for that boundary. Pitching in line. I guess it's the height. He was going over this time. Pankaj tries to play it around the corner but fails to make a contact, and that's the end of Siraje's over. Well bowled there, young man. Given just 3 runs in the over. On the screen you see Pankaj Vikaria, who's on 18 of 15 deliveries, and Prince, his partner, on 17 of 13 deliveries, who's going to be facing Kumar, who's coming in for his 2nd over. Kutchi Tigers here on 36 for 1 at the end of 5 overs, halfway down the line. Projected score is 72. Lovely swing through the air. Chance of a run out, but well safe in the crease. Other batsmen was going way off leg stump. No chance of a leg before. Pankaj takes a bottom edge this time, straight to the fielder in fine leg. Kumara Malingam, the lucky man. Pace. Just teasing Pankaj Vikarya there. Bowling him at a length where he's not comfortable taking that big swing. And this time makes contact. It goes down to long on, straight to Eric Mugabo. Just rotating the strike, Pankaj. We're yet to see any big hits here by these two. They've taken boundaries. We need those sixes. Come on, Kutchi Tigers. For 4 more. Plays it on the leg side this time, Prince. Very aggressive young man. Doesn't make the contact a suitable contact most often, but leaks runs here and there. And these are very valuable runs for Kutchi Tigers here at Dafabet RCA T10. Every run matters, every ball counts. The score is moving quick. We're off to 42 as he comes in to bowl the last ball. And missed the keeper there. The fine leg fielder does the clearing job. And that's the end of Kumar's over, his spell. He went wicketless, giving away just 14 runs. Good bowling. Kutchi Tigers moving on to a current run rate of 7.1. The score is 43 for 1 at the end of 6 overs. The challengers keeper must be happy with the score there. They've built a partnership, but we're yet to see them accelerate. If this is the time, the next 2 overs, they will be looking forward to some massive hitting, as they still have 8 wickets, 9 wickets in hand, 8 wickets in hand. Coming in is Subhaga Siraj for his second over. Flighted delivery, punched, leaving the fielder there. And there's protection in the deep. Kenneth Weissler does the clearing near the boundary, restricting them to just a single. The helmets have come off. That is the sign. They want to hit all the balls. And bowled, clears him up, took a big swing at it but failed to make any contact and threw bat and pad onto the stumps. Subhaga Siraj doing brilliant work out there in the middle. He's taken a wicket this over, his second over. That marks the end of Pankaj Vikarya, who's playing well. 19 of 18 deliveries, not up to T10 standards, but doing a fair job. And in comes Rakesh Vikram Singh, number 5 for Kutchi Tigers. Let's see, can the big man strike today? We haven't seen much from him of lately, but he must be looking forward to scoring runs here for his team. Can he be the change? Subhaga Siraj being very economical so far. Just conceded 4 runs only. Defense not interested there. Well watched there by Rakesh Vikram Singh. Score is 44 for 2. And that misses the bat of Rakesh Vikram Singh as it was pitched outside of stump. Just teasing the batsman here is Subuga Siraj. Have a go at me, boys. Have a go at me. You miss, I hit. There you go. That's the end of Rakesh Vikram Singh. Like I said, he's been having a dry spell so far. And that's the end of Rakesh Vikram Singh. Didn't trouble the scorers at all. Went for a duck. Very unlucky there for him. Took the bottom edge onto the stumps. And Subuga Siraj very happy with that. Prince on the non-strike end, livid with his partner. Walks in Manoj Chauhan, number 87. The fall of wickets has spiked up as the current run rate is dropping from 8.2 to 6.6 now. And the projected score is a mere 66. 2 balls to go in this over, 2 wickets and just 1 run given away by Siraj. The captain is really happy with him. He's a boy with the fighting spirits. He does a brilliant job out there in the middle. Very animated. Very enthusiastic in his celebrations. Just setting the field there as Manoj Chauhan faces Subuga Siraj, who's taken 2 wickets so far in this over. Pitches it outside of this time. Manoj Chauhan not interested, couldn't make any contact, and that's the end of Siraj's over. 2 overs done, lovely bowling by him. He's given away just 4 runs and picked 2 wickets. The score is 44 for 3 at the end of 7th over. Well, 3 more overs to go. Low scorers can be tricky. That's the beauty of this game. They're yet to cross the 50 mark. Challenges Cricket Club won the toss and chose to field first. The new bowler in is Faisal Khan, number 55. Right arm medium pace. Prince trying to attack Faisal, not allowing him to settle there. Plays a dot ball first up, and that's the end of Prince to another bottom edge onto the stumps. What is happening here, Kutchi Tigers? They're being silenced whenever they try to roar. He's trying to put him under pressure, but Faisal, man with a golden arm, takes a wicket off his second delivery. As the end of Prince, who scored 22 of 19 deliveries. "22 runs of 19 balls, 4 boundaries." by Prince Musera. And the new man in is Harish Bhai. Harish Bhuva, number 14. And takes a strike at it. Lovely effort there, but dropped by the fielder in the deep. Saved the runs. What an effort there in the deep. Well stopped in the end. The umpire is yet to decide if it was a boundary. No boundary there. And they managed to take just 2 runs off a well hit shot. Misses it completely this time. Mohammad Faisal was taking a wicket, giving away just 2 runs. They steal a quick single here of the 5th ball. As Faisal runs in to bowl the last ball of his over. And bowled and takes another wicket. Completely misses this. Manoj Chauhan had no clue where the ball was going, didn't read the ball well, the pitch of the ball, and it stayed low on him, onto the stumps. Very disappointed, a shake of the head by Manoj Chauhan. On this carpet, like I said, you have to watch the ball all the way till the end. Just stayed low on him, onto the stumps. Wickets falling in quick succession here at Gahanga Cricket Stadium. 47 for 5. And that's the end of Faisal Khan. Every over, we're getting new batsmen walking in. Nobody's settling. The only fair partnership they had, Kutchi Tigers, was Prince Musera and Pankaj Vikaria. After losing the opening batsman Kishan Debasia of the second delivery of the innings. And we start off the 9th over by Zapi Bimenyimana, the quick biggie. Let's see what he has to offer today. Second over is where they scored the highest runs. Kutchi Tigers scored 15 runs that over. In the third over, the run rate is dropping, which initially peaked until the third over. Full delivery, firmly hit, lovely, through covers this time. What a connection, what a sound off the bat. By Dilip Vikaria, the brother of Pankaj Vikaria. Wasting no time here. Look at that. Subhasis Samal tried catching it mid-air, but it was too quick for him. And it is smashed through covers for 4 runs. Zapi Bimenyimana. Pitches it onto the body this time. Body line. As he knows, Dilip Vikaria won't be comfortable playing it that way. hit down the ground for just another single by Dilip Vikaria. Haresh Bhai striking it well. He's on 8 of 5 deliveries. And that's the man we're interested to see. He will be striking. He will be swinging hard. Well pitched this time. Shorter. Tried cutting it. With a lazy attempt there, Haresh. Couldn't really make any contact with the ball. Straight to the keeper. And again onto the body this time. Restricting him for just a single. Giving him no room to play any sort of a shot there. Zape Bimenyimana fighting back really well after the initial boundary that he pitched up. He's adapted to the batsman. There you see, very smart. And that's the end of Zapi's over. He went wicketless today, given just 14 runs. Mediocre bowling so far. Mohammad Faisal Khan was taken 2 wickets and given away just 3 runs. Is the man back in? Can he pick another wicket? Can we have a 4-wicket haul by this young man? RCA T10 Cup, very interesting. Courtesy of Dafabet, our proud sponsors, who provided us very interesting games here at Gahanga Cricket Stadium. Pitches it full this time and firmly hit by Haresh. Straight to the fielder, down to long on, to long off. Zapi Bimenyimana does the clearing on the boundary. Just a single. Lovely shot, but only one. And again this time, he's made the contact this time. No fielder can save that. It's gone for a Dafabet RCA maximum. The only maximum, the first maximum in the final over of the innings. Pissed it outside off stump and a lovely swing of the bat. Great contact there. Goes for half a dozen. Well hit there by Haresh, who's on 10 of 8 deliveries, doing a brilliant job, adding crucial runs here in the last over as they've crossed the 50 mark. They're on 61 for 5. The score is 61 for 5. They're moving at a run rate of 6.5. The captain guiding Faisal not to take any pressure, just to bowl to his lines, pitch it in the right areas. Takes a wild swing at it this time too. It was lovely connection there by Dilip Vikaria, who's on 7 of 4 deliveries. And again, on to leg side this time. Straight to the fielder. Lovely catch by Eric Nyomugabo. Like I said, there could be a 4-wicket haul. He's picked up the 3rd wicket. He cannot do wrong. Short stay, entertaining stay by Dilip Vikaria there. Great celebration. Lovely work in the deep there by Eric Nyomugabo. Good take. He's made a great recovery off that misfield he initially made, but it's all part of this beautiful game. Things do happen. That's what makes it interesting. On screen you have number 8, Arvind Bhuva, facing the new man in. 2 balls to go. Pitches it on the legs from the side. And a chance of a run out. Oh, trying to steal a sneaky single. But his partner not interested at all. Over the effort though. Well played there. Just rotating a strike. Good effort there. The fielder took a shy at the stumps and made a... He did hit the wickets. But... I beg your pardon, that's actually a run out. Kumar there. Like I said, he's taken another wicket. Run out this time. Faisal Khan, the lucky boy, the lucky man out there in the middle, doing it for Challengers Cricket Club, is restricting them to a minimum. Trying to steal a single and just couldn't reach there in time. Lovely fielding there by Kumar Ramalingam. Sharp fielding, underarm throw. Onto the stakes. He had only one stump inside. And bang on target. Faisal Khan, he has taken yet again 2 wickets in this over. Lovely work there in the middle by Faisal Khan. And plays it down leg side this time. As Sairam, the captain, picks it up. Passes it back to the keeper straight away for just a single, and that's the end of the first innings. Fair to say it is a low score, playing 10 overs, but it could be very interesting as Kutchi Tigers do possess the bowling power. They do have good bowling attack. It could go either way, as you've seen before in Dafabet RCA T10 Cup. There is the scorecard, couple of ducks there. A total of 5 ducks out there in the middle. Only peaking to a strike of Prince Muzera, who scored 22 of 19 deliveries. Out of 22 runs, he had scored 4 boundaries, striking at 115. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back shortly to RCA Dafabet T10 Cup, where challengers will be chasing a total of 63. Welcome to Dafabet RCA T10 Cup. And on screen you see Kenneth Weissler with Subhasis Samal for Challengers Cricket Club, needing 64 in 10 balls, a run per ball. Should be a walk in the park for them, but that's the beauty of the game, I repeat. Challengers here will be looking forward to that run rate, taking advantage of this game, spiking their run rate in the leaderboard. Kutchi Tigers spreading the field here. As the opening bowler for Kutchi Tigers today is Shantilal Banderi, number 9. He'll be bowling to Kenneth Weissler, who's done his part with the bowl. He picked up the early wicket off his second delivery. Pitches it to Lexham this time, and straight away they're stealing runs. The chase is on. Will he get there? Slow chase there. And they managed to steal 3 runs here. Good running between the wickets by these two. Subhasis Samal back on strike. Challengers who are on number 3 spot in the league so far. They're playing against Kutchi Tigers, who are at the bottom. Subhasis Samal. Ball was paced outside off some this time and misfield. Misfield there. And they take advantage of that, stealing another single, putting Kenneth Weissler back on strike. Pitches it in line with the stumps this time, and misfield again by the bowler of his own bowling. And another single. Kutchi leaking runs. The most require. They don't really have a big score to defend. They should be saving everything they got. The equation is 59 runs in 57 balls. And Subhasis Samal straight away takes the attack on towards the cow corner for a boundary. Short arm jab there. He loves playing, he loves dealing in boundaries. He's a powerful striker of the ball, Subhasis Samal. He's represented Rwanda national team for a couple of years, and he's well known all over Gahanga Cricket Stadium for powerful knocks. Again this time, uneven bounce. You can see he got the bounce least expected there. Slightly higher than regular. So far that was the only dot ball in this over. And again, he takes it on. Bread and butter for Subhasis Samal as he takes it for the first maximum of this innings. Shantilal Banderi on the back foot here. He's being attacked early on from the get-go. Challengers have started striking the ball neatly. Just swiveled on his toes there and gone for a maximum. That's the cricket he loves playing. He loves striking the ball hard. Doesn't give any room of opportunity to the bowlers. And that marks the end of the first over. Shantilal Banderi, who's gone for an expensive 15 in his first over. Seems to be challenges day to day. They did really well with the ball, and the openers have really given them the base with the bat. 15 in the opening over. Brilliant job. This is what puts the smile on the captain's face. And the next bowler in is Rakesh Vikram Singh. Right arm medium. Coming over the wicket. He didn't really trouble the scorers at all today, Rakesh. He is a good striker of the ball. Let's see what he can do with the ball in his hand. Down leg side, starts up with a wide. Not what his team requires at this moment. On the screen you can see the current run rate is at 16. The moving pace is far beyond the required run rate of 5.33. Well played this time, guided over point for another boundary. Touch of elegance there by Kenneth Weissler. Easy pickings. Not what the bowler wants. Not what Kachi wants right now. They need 44 in 53 balls. Striking it really well here are these two. And again swivel across. And he goes for another boundary. They're dealing in boundaries. They're not interested in rotating the strike at all. Too easy. And I believe if you're going short at any batsman, as a bowler, if you're going short at any batsman, you must have an effort ball. Put everything you got into it. Taking advantage of the power play here are Kenneth Weissler and Subhasis Amal. Both striking over 200. Kenneth Weissler on 12 of 4 deliveries. Subhasis Amal on 11 of 4. Working hand in hand here. .39 runs required in 51 balls. This is the heating we expected out of Kutchi Tigers. Unfortunately, they weren't able to provide us with that, but the second innings here just flicked it, glanced it down to fine leg as Premji there picks it up and passes it on to the keeper. It is a big over so far. He's bowled 4 deliveries, 2 singles, 2 boundaries, and facing, he'll be bowling to Kenneth Weissler now. He's a good bowl there. Seemed he was in line with the stumps. I don't know why looked like a wide. The batsman wasn't interested. I believe it's because the ball went over the stumps. There you see it. It should have been given a wide but didn't. Regardless, the score is 26 for no loss. Coming in to bowl the final delivery of the over. And tries interesting grip there by the bowler. Dot ball, and that's the end of the second over. 26 for no loss. Current run rate of 13 per over by challengers. Man on screen, Kenneth Weissler and Subhasis Amal. The new man in is Kishan Debasia, the spinner, the wrist spinner, who tends to flight the ball, testing batsmen, teasing them to go at it. He's coming to bowl at Subhasis Amal, who charges down the ground. Firmly hit, but straight to the fielder for just a single. Rotating the strike there, Subhasis Amal. Knowing him, I know he wanted to take him over the boundary for a maximum, but failed to make that contact, failed to get underneath the ball as he charged down the ground. Again flighted and cut, takes the edge there, and a misfield. Good attempt, but stops the ball. Rakesh Vikram Singh stopping the ball there, and they've managed to steal 2 runs. Good running between the wickets by Kenneth and Subha. Kishan Debasia. Another flighted delivery. He's testing the batsman. He's trying to tell them, I'll give you those deliveries. Try your luck. Could go either way. Might go for a maximum. And a misfield there, complete misfield there. Prince there, not doing a fair job in the deep. Very disappointing for the bowler to see his fielders in the deep. Struck firmly again, leaving the fielder. The chase is on, and it runs down for another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries here for Subhasis Amal as he punishes Kishan Debasia. Kishan has gone for 12 so far in this over. Subhasis Amal on 21 of 8 deliveries. And misses. This time misses everything. Misses the bat, misses the gloves of the keeper, misses the stumps, and goes all the way for a boundary. The third boundary of the over. Back-to-back boundaries here for Challengers Cricket Club as they're in a hurry to wrap up this game. The scenes here at Dafabet RCA T10 Cup. In this 4th game, it's one-way traffic. As we see runs leaking all over the place, the fielders not having the body language, not supporting the bowlers. Rakesh Vikram Singh coming in to bowl his second over. He's already given them 11 runs so far. Kutchi Tigers yet to pick up any wicket. The score is 42 for no loss, and that's the end of the power play. Kutchi Tigers now spreading the field. And a wide. It's supposed to be a no ball there, but the umpire gave it a wide. And this time, Weissler takes it over the boundary for a Dafabet RCA maximum. He gave a wide, And then he gave a freebie. And Weissler made great contact with the ball. With a lovely flow of the bat. Goes for a maximum 6 runs. Very entertaining. It is a short total to chase, but challenges are doing it in a hurry. They're doing it in quite some fashion here. Lovely contact, gave it some height. And he went over the rope for a 6. Rakesh running in again. Takes a swing at it this time again. Beats Weissler this time for a dot ball straight to the keeper. As the pitch tends to hold on to the ball sometimes. Ball short this time over the keeper. Nobody there, no chance for any fielder, and it goes for 4 runs down to third man. Unfortunate here for Rakesh, but he pitched it fairly short. Kenneth Weissler didn't make any, wasn't the shot he was planning to play, but he'd be more than happy receiving 4 runs. RCA T10, Dafabet. Runs are welcome in all fashion. And there's a collision there in the field. There's a friendly giggle between the fielders there, laughing it off as Kenneth rotates the strike. They had a chance. The ball was struck in the air. I have a feeling they might chase this total wicketless, as they've reached already 54 in 3.4 overs. 10 runs to go. Suba takes a huge swing at it, completely misses it this time. He wanted it to go down to the banana plantation end, over the boundary for a maximum. Aggressive batsmen, both of them. This time plays it down the ground. Just a nudge to the fielder. And that's the end of Rakesh Vikram Singh, who's gone for 23 in 2 overs. Wicketless, completely dry. Not a good day for him out there in the field. But for these two, Subhasis Samal and Kenneth Weissler. Kenneth Weissler, who picked up wickets, is striking the ball really well here. He's on 27 of 13 deliveries. Subhasis Samal on 22 of 11 deliveries, as challenges require just 9 runs in 6 overs. And they haven't lost any wicket. The run rate is dropping. The required run rate is dropping to 1.5, as they're moving at the current run rate of 13.7. In comes Kishan Debasia for his second over. Flighted delivery, looped, and this time it goes on the heel. He's deposited this over the heel this time for a maximum, a huge 6. Dafabet maximum. Lovely contact with the bat. Brilliant shot there by Subhasis Samal. Showing absolute dominance here over the bowlers. And again looped, and again he strikes it. And same results. You won't be believing this isn't an action replay. 2 balls, 2 sixes go the same way. And that's the end. Subhasis Samal and Kenneth Weissler finish off the chase in just 4.2 overs. Very swift game here. What ball striking. The Kutchi Tigers walking it off there. That is the end of the fourth match of Dafabet RCA T10. We will be back shortly as there is a second game coming up. Spartans taking on KCC. Stay tuned. This might not have been a very competitive game, but Dafabet doesn't disappoint. Keep your eyes in, keep your seats glued. We will be back shortly. Welcome back to RCA Dafabet T10 League. It was a low-scoring game here, game number 4, and Challenges beat Kachi Tigers, chasing the score fairly quick. I would like to call upon the captain of Kachi Tigers to have a few words. Hard luck, Mr. Gopal. It was a low-scoring game, and what was your approach coming towards the game? What was your target score?
Our target score was 70-80, somewhere there, but we scored less.
And what do you think was happening in the field? Did the fielders have the approach you wanted, or?
No, our bowlers were very weak because of Saturdays.
Right. Thank you, Pankaj. Sorry, Gopal. I'll be calling upon the captain of Challenges Cricket Club now. Mr. Sai, welcome and congrats on the game. It was a low total and fairly quick. You chased it. What was your approach? What did you tell the batsman?
Oh, we won the toss and we took the bowling actually, and we wanted to restrict as low as possible, so that it's easy for us to chase. So that is the reason actually.
And oncoming games, what will be your approach? Will it be the same or?
Will it be the same actually? So let us see. Because tosses is not on our hand actually. Let's see how it goes actually. So we'll see.
Thank you, Mr. Sai. And now I would like to call Kenneth Weissler, who's the player of the match, scoring 27 runs in 13 balls. He bowled 2 overs, gave away 16 runs, and picked 1 wicket.
Thank you.
Yeah, a few words with Mr. Weissler. It's his first game in RCA Dafabet T10 Cup, and quite an approach he's had. He's caused a big impact. What were you thinking going in?
Thank you. It's a chance for me to come here and play cricket, enjoy myself. It will just go there, do the big right, ball stump to stump, and then chasing, just sit the ball, hit the ball, because skipper said we want to chase below 5 overs. So it was just approach of going there and attack.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Weissler, and congrats for the victory. Signing off is Zaid Khan, as you'll be catching us shortly with game 2 of the day.
Welcome back here at Gahanga International Cricket Ground, where the second game of today is going to start in the next 10 minutes. We just saw earlier the toss. KCC Cricket Club won the toss and elected to bowl first. As we see there on the screens, the umpires are walking in. Reminding everyone that has just tuned in, the first game in the morning was between Challengers Cricket Club versus Kachi Tigers, where Challengers managed to beat Kachi Tigers by 10 wickets, chasing a low score of 63 runs. You see there, Team KCC looking to get back to the winning ways. Remember, they lost against Challengers last weekend. And Spartans are yet again to register their first win of the Dafabet T10 RCA Cup. There on the screens are the team list of both sides. Welcome back here at Gahanga International Cricket Ground. This is Dafabet T10 RCA Cup, and there walks in the batsmen of Spartans, the opening pair. The most destructive batsman so far in this tournament, Imran Lohar, opening with Debashish Samal. We saw last weekend, Imran was very destructive, striking the ball over 200. And Deba, his partner there, can also hit that cricket ball very hard. Can they get to a comfortable total? Can they take their team to their first win of the Dafabet T10 Cup? Only one way to find out. As usual, KCC, the opening bowler is the youngster Karasira Charles. coming in to ball the first over of this game from the pavilion end. He has opted to go with two fielders outside the circle R. Fine leg and third man. Can he get the early breakthrough? time on. Umpire says play. Debashish Samal on strike. Full toss and Spartans is off the mark. Straight to long on for a single. Karasila Charles starts with a full toss. Debashish didn't connect that sweetly. That would have been a boundary straight away. That brought Imran on strike. Short ball outside off. Tries to play it over the fielder at point. But misses it. Imran we saw in the last game, it doesn't take long to get his eye in. It only takes him one ball or two. Shot. Boundary number one for Imran and Team Spartans. Between point and shot third man. Lovely shot. Good timing there from Imran. 0-2. It's off the mark straight away. The other end is struggling to get his line. Boundary number one for lovely shot there. Very innovative from Imran, and he gets another boundary. As I mentioned, it doesn't take long to get his eye in. Straight away he's continuing the form of last weekend. If they can get to 100 plus, I believe it will be an interesting one to watch. Short ball again outside off. Misses it completely. You can see the intention is clear from Imran and Team Spartans. They need a big score if they are yet to get a win. Charges down. Good bowling there by Karasira. And that brings us to the end of the first over with 9 runs on board. Very, very good contest between these two here. Spartans Cricket Club looking to register their first win, whereas KCC Cricket Club are looking to get back to the winning ways. They didn't seem to be happy after losing against Challengers Cricket Club last weekend. And that brought us from the banana plantation end is none other than Muhammad Nadil, left arm, one of the best bowlers in the tournament. Very good bowler he is. He has opted to go with the cow corner fielder there and a long on. Give them the early breakthrough. On strike is Debashish Samal, who, by the way, has been promoted today. Normally bats down the order. Lovely delivery there, tempting the batsman. Lovely delivery there from Nadir to start with. Big swing there. Very good bowling by Nadir. This is a bowler who bowled 6 different deliveries. Whoa, 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 whoa. Beaten again. The Bashish being beaten in his crease. White ball there. Signaled by the umpire, Remy Sinjizwa. Very good thinking from Nadir. So the batsman, he wanted to charge down and he balled it slightly away from him. Quick single there. Very good thinking by Debashish and Imran. You can see they don't want to go hard on Nadir, who so far has bowled 4 deliveries with only 1 run in his first over. Short ball pulled away by Imran, straight to the fielder at short square leg. No run taken. That's the quicker one. Straight to the fielder at long on. They're looking for a second one. No is the call from Imran. He wants to keep strike. Very good over in the end from Nadir. Giving away only 3 runs. That's the end of the second over. 12 runs on board. Very good comeback here from Team KCC. Another change in bowling, as we see there on screen. Hamza Khan coming in to bowl the 3rd over and the last one of the power play. As we saw in their last game, he was teed off. Very expensive 2 overs from him in the last game. Cut away powerfully, no protection. 3rd man inside the ring and it races away for a boundary. Very good thinking there. Using the pace of Hamza Khan is Imran. Flighted delivery there. Big swing, fielder underneath it. Sails over Karasira at the boundary at long on for a maximum number 1 from Imran. Very good intention from the batsman Imran. He knew the fielder was there, but he didn't mind. Down the leg, loud appeal. That was a quick one from Hamza. Big swing again. Misses it. He looked to go over the fielder at covers, but he didn't connect. Cut cut away again. There's protection. No run again. Very good comeback from Hamza Khan. 3 dots on a trot. Not giving anything to Imran. Lovely comeback there. That's the end of the power play. 22 runs on board. KCC yet to get a wicket. As you see there on the screen, the current run rate is at 7.3, projected at 73. We've seen in the previous game so far. If you want to win a game here in this Dafabet T10 RCA Cup, get to the 100 mark and above. The bar on strike, who looks to be struggling at the moment. He's still on 2 runs off 5 deliveries. This is where they have to start now, going for the biggies. They have a very good tail. I believe the captain sent him in to go for the power play, which he didn't use. But we all know what he can do. He can hit, he can strike the ball. Can he go for Raza, who is coming into ball from the banana plantation end, who was also expensive in the last game? Straight away, big shot, catches the call, catch taken at long on. That's the end of the Bashish, who look to be struggling. Very good catch there by Zaki Hassan. And Raza gets a wicket on his first delivery. The Bashish looks to be disappointed. That was struck powerfully. And KCC get their first wicket. On your screen there, walking into bat at number 3 is Dinesh Parwan, who's been playing a very handy knock for Team Spartans. Can these two get a partnership in between there to give their team a healthy score? On the other end, Imran still not out on 19 of 13 deliveries. As you see, Raza charging in again. Straight on the money, loud appeal. Knocked out. Leg by signaled by umpire. Looked like the ball was missing leg stump. Very good thinking by the bowler, trying to surprise the new batsman with a yorker. Run on strike. Charges down. Misses it. Looks to believe it with himself. He knew that was supposed to be outside the park. Big shot there. Catches the call. 3 fielders come together and it's dropped. Poor communication between the fielders, and there's another overthrow and they get 2 runs in the end. Can this drop catch cost them? Run has been given life at 20. Can he make good use of that? Yoka again, tempted Yoka again. They're running hard. Good fielding there in the deep. And they get another 2 runs there comfortably. Very good bowling there by Raza, who looks to be very disappointed by the drop catch. Remember, in their last game, they lost. They dropped, KCC Cricket Club dropped 5 catches. And we all know catches win matches. Charges down, pulled away powerfully. Again, there's a fielder, Zaki Hassan. They only managed to get a single. That's the end of over number 4, 28 for 1. Projected is still at 70. Still have good batsmen to come, as you see there on your screen. Hamza Khan coming in to bowl his last over. He's gone for cow corner, long on, long off. Catches the call. Beats the fielder at point. Looking for a second one. No is the call from the non-striker Imran, who looks to be tired at the moment. Balls it quick. It beats the keeper, and there is still a single there. By signal by the umpire, Remy Singizwa. Shot there down the ground. There's protection again. A little bit of fumble, but they're not interested to take the second run. Very good fielding by Zaki Hassan. So far has saved his team a couple of runs. Short ball pulled away. No protection. Races away to the boundary. Good shot there from Dinesh. Spartans cricket team, they need more of those ones. Flighted delivery there, beats the batsman and the keeper. They're looking for a second one. Yes, they get there comfortably. Good ball there, pulled away. This protection long gone. Karasila collects it and throws it back to the bowler Hamza Khan. Good over there from Hamza Khan. That's the end of the 5th over. 5 overs to go. The score is 38 for 1. From here onwards, this is where Spartans has to go for everything. Stand and deliver. They need one good over of 15 plus. Change in bowling, it's Faiz Mira coming in from the banana plantation end. The nation strike. Driven powerfully back to the bowler, and they get a single again. Another throw, but Imran is not interested. He's like, let me be on strike. Big shot there, catches the call. Hamza under it, taking his time, dropped again by Hamza Khan, who doesn't drop much. It was hit powerfully by Imran, skied it. Hamza took his time, ended up dropping. So far, Imran has been given 2 lives. Another big shot, catches the call. Dropped again by Zakiat Kaukona. Run out chance. Oh my God, what is happening here? 2 drop catches. And the run out chance goes begging. Run there on strike, looks to be frustrated. Big shot again, catches the call, drops again. 3 drop catches in 1 over. 4 drop catches by KCC Cricket Club. Can this cost them this game? That's the end of the 6th over. 44 runs on board. Imran Lura on 31. He's been given 3 chances so far. 4 overs to go. Mohamed Nadil coming in to ball from the pavilion end. His 2nd over and the last one of his spell. Can he get the big wicket of Imran, who looks to be tired at the moment? Six overs down the road, 4 drop catches by KCC Cricket Club. I must say here, not good fielding at this level from Team KCC. Charges down, stamped by Zishan, the captain. As I mentioned, he got the big fish, Imran, who looked to be struggling. That's the end of his stay at the crease. As I mentioned earlier, Nadil is one of the best bowlers in this tournament, and he gets rid of Imran, who was on 31 runs. There walks in another good batsman, very destructive, Mushtaq, who missed their last game. Normally, in In the previous games, he's been opening for Spartans. Loves using the power play, but now the field is spread. Likes taking his eye in, playing a couple of balls before going for the biggies, but now his team needs him to go for it from the first ball. As you see there, Nadir coming in to ball his second delivery. Straight away catches the call. Drops short at the field at long on. Very good thinking by Karasira at long on. He knew he couldn't reach for the catch and he decided to save the boundary. Flighted delivery, big swing there, looking for a second one. Mushtaq is very quick there and he gets there comfortably. Good throw there in the end by Karasira at long on, who had to run a couple of meters on his right. Charges down, straight to long off. They only managed to get a single in the end. They don't look to be timing the ball. Big shot there. That's a huge maximum from Mushtaq. Very good connection there from Mushtaq. Nadir, who doesn't look to be happy at the moment. He flighted the ball, tempting the batsman to charge down. Last delivery, big swing again, beaten by the spin, and that's the end of his spell. Doesn't look happy at all. That's the end of the 7th over. The scoreboard reads 54 for 2, 3 overs to go. Spartans. These 3 overs get a score of 40 runs to bring them close to the 100 mark, as I mentioned earlier, to be comfortable. Ali Faiz Mira coming in to ball his last over. Dinesh on strike. Charges down straight away. Short ball cut powerfully over the covers, looking for a second one. And they get them comfortably in the end. Full toss there, struck powerfully. Drop shot at the fielder at long on. One bounce for 4. Very good start here from Team Spartans in this over. So far 6 runs off 2 deliveries. Can this be the over they needed? As I mentioned earlier, they needed an over above 15 runs. Short ball pulled away. Catches the call. Dropped again by Zaki at cow corner. And they get 2 runs in the end. Looking for a 3rd one. But Dinesh looks to be tired. He says no. So far as I mentioned earlier, 5 drop catches. 3 from Zaki Hassan, who is normally one of their best fielders. Shot in the air, catches the call. Dinesh says thank you. That's a maximum. Hamza at long on watches the ball sail over him. Runs so far in 4 deliveries. Pulled away, looking for a well fielded by the young man there at the boundary. He saved his team 2 runs. Very good fielding by the 15-year-old at deep square leg. Very good effort. 16 runs so far. 1 delivery to go. Can he get a maximum or a boundary in this last delivery? Yes! Thank you, says Dinesh. It is a maximum. Very big over for Team Spartans here at Ganga International Cricket Ground. 76 in 8 overs, 2 wickets. Dinesh jumps to 31 off 15 deliveries. Very good comeback by Team Spartans. 2 overs to go, 76 runs, 2 wickets. The other side, KCC doesn't look to be happy at all. You can see from their body language. Have been not per mark in the field at the moment. They know they have a very big task ahead, chasing. Remember, they lost last weekend. Spartans is yet to register a win. The current partnership is on 32 of 11 deliveries, as we see Karasira coming in to bowl his last over from the pavilion end. Can Mustak get another over of 15 runs plus? We all know he loves going over the bowler's head. And the extra cover region where there's no protection. Karasira has opted to go with a long off, long on, deep square leg. Big swing there. Karasira starts with a dot ball. Very good comeback by Team Spartans. Swing and a miss again. Good bowling by Karasira Charles. 2 dot balls. This is where you have to think as a batsman. Work for your team. Get a single if you're not connecting. Give Dinesh, who's been striking the ball very powerfully, another dot ball again. Stamping. Miscommunication there in between these two. And that's the end of Mushtaq. As I was saying, he wanted to give Dinesh, who's been striking the ball sweetly, strike, but he ends up being stumped by Zishan. That brings Shiranjit into bat at number 5. He can strike the ball powerful, as I mentioned earlier. Spartans has a very good batting lineup. They really bat deep. I believe from here onwards, if they can get to 90 plus, we are in for a good contest here at Gahanga. Reminding our lovely viewers that this is Dafabet T10 RCA Cup, first edition. Shiranjit on strike. Can he get a boundary to start with? Straight away, he gets a single off the mark. And he gives strike to Dinesh. 2 balls to come. Very good over from Karasira, giving away only 1 run. And they got a wicket of Mushtaq, who looked to be struggling. Can Dinesh get a maximum or a boundary in the last 2 balls? Yes, inside edge. Oh, there's protection there at fine leg. Dinesh doesn't look to be happy. He wanted to go over the bowler's head. He ends up getting an inside edge. Lovely over from Karasira, the young man there. Yes, big swing there. 2 fielders coming under it. Catch taken. 2nd wicket in the over, and that's the end of the 9th over. Very good bowling by Karasira, giving away only 2 runs in his last over. 1 over to go, 78 runs on board. There walks in Feruz Sheikh, who normally opens the batting for Team Spartans. He can also strike the ball very hard. Last over to come. 78 runs on board. I must say here, when you look at the batting lineup of KCC, this is not a comfortable score from Team Spartans. We all know Zaki Hassan, who has dropped 3 catches. He opens the batting with one of the best batsmen in this league is Hamza Khan, who was the best batsman in the previous tournament, Dafabet T20 RCA Cup. Full toss to start with. He gets only 1 run. Very good fielding by Nadil. Full toss again. No ball called by the umpire. Free hit coming. Reminding our lovely viewers that that catch taken at long on was the first catch in this game by Team KCC. Free hit, plays it powerfully over the bowler's head. 4 runs to start with is Feruz Sheikh. "84 runs on board. Can they get to 90 plus in these 4 deliveries?" Lost ball. You can see the umpires are looking for another ball that was struck powerfully by Feroz. Very powerful batsman he is. For deliveries to come, 84 runs on board, Feroz on strike. Can he get a couple of boundaries in these last 4 deliveries to put his team in a driving seat? Big swing there, allowed appeal. Umpire is not interested. That's a dot ball. 3 deliveries to come. Good comeback there by the bowler, Raza. That man inside the circle. Big swing there again. That's another dot ball. Very good comeback by Raza. Minding everyone, don't go anywhere. After this game, Telugu Royals is playing ZONIC Tigers. Both of the teams are yet to lose a game in this tournament. Full toss, plays it powerfully. There's protection there. They're looking for a second one. Dinesh denies him a second run. Good fielding there in the deep by Zaki Hassan. As I was saying, ZONIC Tigers is facing Telugu Royals, who are still unbeaten in this Dafabet T10 RCA Cup. Very good game. Don't go anywhere. The nation strike. Big swing there. And they get only a single. That's the end of the first innings. Spartans Cricket Club has managed to get a total of 86 runs, 4 wickets. They defend this. They don't look to be happy at the moment. They know this is not a comfortable score, but it's only one way to find out. We'll be back shortly for the chase. KCC has been set a target of 87 runs in 10 overs. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. The chess is underway. As you see there on your screen, the opening pair of KCC is Hamza Khan and Zaki Hassan. Very good pair there. Very destructive. They don't take time. Love using the power play up front. They've been set a target of 87 runs in 10 overs. Can these two opening get them over the line? As you see there, Mehboob Sheikh, the captain of Team Spartan, setting his field, knows he has to get these two early if they are to win this game. You don't need to get these two settled in up front. We all know the damage these two can do. On your screen there, opening the bowling for Team Spartans is the experienced Debashish Samal. Very good bowler he is. Can he give them the early breakthrough? Bashish has opted to go with the third man and a deep extra cover. Those are the two fielders outside the ring. Chess is on, ladies and gentlemen. Blaze yourselves. Straight on the money is Debashish. Swing and a miss by Zaki Hassan. Bowling it slightly outside off stump. He knows he has protection there. A deep extra cover. Coming in again. Cut powerfully. Catches the call and catch is taken by third man. That's the early breakthrough they needed. And they get rid of the dangerous Zaki Hassan, who goes without damaging the scorers. Very good start here for Team Spartans. The young man there at third man looked to be surprised by the ball, but ended up taking a very clean catch. Very good thinking there by the bowler, bowling it slightly outside off. Very good catch by the young man. Zaki looks to be disappointed. Remember, he dropped 3 catches and he goes for a duck. 1 wicket down. The captain himself, Zishan, coming in to bat at number 3. He has promoted himself. If Spartans are to win this one, they have to get the big man there, Hamza Khan, who is on the non-strikers end. Spartans taking their time setting the right field. Deba coming in to ball his third delivery. Right on the money again. Zishan had no idea at all, beaten by the bounce. Very good bowling here from the Bashish and Team Spartans. 3 dot balls so far, and the wicket of Zaki Hassan. Lovely bowling here at Gahanga from Debashish. Right on the money, catches the call. Races away to the boundary. And KCC is off the mark with that shot, well guided by Zishan to the third man. Taking his time again, setting his field. As we see, brings in the extra cover fielder and he sends Zedkan at fine leg. Played to covers. No run taken there. Very good comeback by Debashish. Last ball coming of the first over of the chase. Beaten again. Looking for single. But Feroz Sheikh there sleeps, collects it in time. And that's the end of the first over. 4 runs on board, 1 wicket down. Coming in to bowl the second over for Team Spartans is Mushtaq Muhammad. Coming in from the pavilion end, and on strike is Hamza Khan, the most destructive batsman in Dafabet T10. Spartans really taking their time setting their field. He has opted to go with the third man and the long on. Those are the 2 fielders outside the ring. We all know Hamza Khan loves the leg side, cow corner region. Can he get this big wicket of Hamza Khan? Plays it straight to point. On the back foot, driven to point, no run. There's a fielder there, very agile, is Aziz. Mushtaq running in hard again. Left by Hamza Khan. Very good batsman. He knows the damage he can make. He's taking his time. He was disappointed in the previous game. Started off with a boundary and a maximum, and then he was caught in that same over by Zapi, who took a very good catch at the boundary. Can he make it up to his team in this game and take his team over the line? Left again by Hamza. Good bowling by Mushtaq. Bowling is slightly away from Hamza. Trying to make him play it on the offside. He has a slip. He's looking for that nick. Very good thinking here for Team Spartans and the bowlers. Pulled away powerfully. There's protection. They're looking for a second one. Very good fielding there in the deep. They only get a single. And that brings Zishan, the captain, on strike. We all know he's not a big hitter. He loves using the pace of the bowlers. Loves playing it between point and gully region. Very good over to start with is Mushtaq, giving away only 1 run in 4 deliveries. Full ball there. Tried to yoke him, but he plays it well to mid wicket for a single. Lovely, lovely over here it is. Much needed for Team Spartans. As the required run rate is climbing, it's now on 9.9. As we saw in the team list earlier, KCC is missing one of their best players, Kazim, who might have injured himself. Cut shot, powerfully races away to the boundary. That went like a bullet. And he gets his first boundary, Hamza Khan, and that's the end of the second over. 10 runs on board, 1 wicket down. Very good shot, sweetly timed by Hamza Khan. Lovely sound of the bat there. As we see, the captain himself brings himself onto ball from the banana plantation end. Last over of the power play. Can these two at the crease make good use of it? We all know Mehboob Sheikh is one of the experienced bowlers in RWANDA. Very good experienced bowler he is, the captain himself. Can he get one of these two? Starts with a full ball, plays it to deep square leg for a boundary. Not a good start from the captain. Tried bowling a yorker to Zishan, but ends up bowling a low full toss. Well played in the end there by Zishan, the captain. Another one. Plays it to the cow corner region. That's boundary number 2 of Mehboob, the captain. As I mentioned, can these two make good use of this last over of the power play? And the batsmen are like, yes, we can. 2 boundaries so far in 2 deliveries. Looking to be a very expensive over. He brings in the 3rd man and he puts a fielder at cow corner region. Big shot there, catches the call. Drops short at the fielder at extra cover, and he gets a single. 9 runs in 3 deliveries, and that brings Hamza Khan on strike. taking his guard there, Hamza. Big shot there. Over long on for a huge maximum from Hamza Khan. As I say, this is looking to be a very expensive over. 15 runs so far. 2 more deliveries to come. As you see there on the screen, Hamza Khan is a young lad there, but he has a heart of a lion. The captain comes in again, drops it short this time, plays it sweetly on the back foot straight to the bowler. Last ball coming of the power play. Big shot there, there's a fielder there, good fielding by Mr. Jawahal, who saves his team. 3 runs there, that was traveling, but he gets down in time. And that's the end of the 3rd over. 26 runs on board, 3 overs down, 1 wicket. I must say here from Team KCC, chasing a target of 87. 26 runs in the power play. Very good start from Team KCC. Mushtaq continuing to bowl from the pavilion end. Starts with the full toss, plays it to point, and they get a single. Hamza today, he has really changed his approach. We all know he loves going for everything. Short ball, catches the call, taken by Imran. Very good cut there by the keeper. Very good delivery by Mushtaq. That's the 2nd wicket down, and it's the captain himself, Zishan, who loves playing it there, but ends up nicking it to the keeper, Imran, who takes a beautiful catch. Very good bowling there. Beaten by the swing. Team Spartans need more of these. Create pressure. Get more dot balls. Do not let batsmen get a partnership. Try and break it as early as possible. And that brought the left-handed Nadil on strike. Loves playing it on the leg side. Very good batsman he is. Coming in at number 4. These two at the crease have played together for a long time. They know each other well. Very quick. He has opted to use only one fielder at the leg side. Is the Bashish a deep square leg? We all know he loves the leg side. By the looks of this field, Mushtaq is looking to ball it slightly outside off where he has protection. Third man, deep extra cover, and the long off. Come on, guys, it's the call from the captain, Mehboob, telling his players, be alert. Plays it to extra cover. There's protection. They're looking for a second one. No is the call by Hamza. Just told Nadil, Nehi. There's no need of taking risks. Good bowling here from Mushtaq. Not giving room to the batsman. Short ball pulled away. There's protection. They're looking for a second one. Dinesh at cow corner denies them. Just tells the batsman, I'm very alert. Has a very good arm. Two deliveries to come. Only 3 runs so far from his last over. Full ball! Knocked him over! Mohamed Nadil departs with that beautiful yorker. What is happening here? As the Spartans get their 3rd wicket. Lovely delivery there by Mushtaq. Looks to be disappointed. Is Nadil there on your screen? Those are balls we call unplayables. Lovely yorker there by Mushtaq. Walks in is Karasira Charles, another left-handed batsman for Team KCC. Normally, he bats down the order. He's been promoted. The message is clear. The captain told him, go swing hard at the ball. Last ball to come. Very good bowling by Mushtaq. Taking guard is Karasira Charles. Last delivery of his spell, Mushtaq. Can he bowl another beautiful yorker? Left alone by Karasira. Very good spell. 2 wickets, giving away only 9 runs in 2 overs. Very good bowling by Mushtaq. That's the end of the 4th over. And the score is 29 for 3. Coming in to ball from the banana plantation and is Another youngster, Shema, who took the catch, a beautiful catch at third man to get rid of Zaki Hassan. Is coming into ball the 5th over. Can Hamza take him on, or is this youngster, very good bowler, get the much needed wicket of Hamza Khan, who's been there for quite some time? Cut away powerfully. No fielder there. Chase is on, but it's a boundary. Third man was slightly close to the keeper. He had to run a couple of meters, but unfortunately it goes in vain, and Hamza Khan starts with the boundary. Plays it again. Feel that deep extra cover, running in hard. Looking for a third one. They get there comfortably. Very good running by the another throw. And they get 4 runs in the end. Good running between the wickets by these two. Eight runs so far in 2 deliveries. This is looking to be a very expensive over. We all know in cricket, there's a term we use, hunting pairs. Mushtaq just bowled the previous over superbly. This is where Shema has to support his bowler and his team. Bowling it very wide, giving enough room to Hamza Khan. Short ball. Tries to play it to fine leg, but he gets an inside edge. Full ball, plays it to extra cover. They're running hard, looking for a second one. And they get there again safely. Good running between these two. 10 runs so far. Short ball pulled away this time. Maximum. Lovely pull shot there by Hamza Khan. Very good timing there. He knows the job is not yet done. This game is slipping away from Team Spartans. They know they need to get this wicket of Hamza Khan. Very, very expensive over from Shema. He's running in hard again. Full ball there. Wide ball called by the umpire. Rukundo. Shema looked to yoke Hamza Khan, and he leaves it alone because he knew it was going down the leg. "46 runs on board, 3 wickets, 5th over running, 43 runs to go for Team KCC if they are to win this game." Plays it 2 points and they managed to get a single, an overthrow, but there's backup. That's the end of the 5th over. Very expensive over from the young man. Debashish Samal coming in to bowl his last over. Hamza Khan on strike, 47 runs in 5 overs. Game on here at Gahanga International Cricket Club, cricket ground. Can Debashish give them the big wicket of Hamza Khan, who looks to be warm at the moment? He's on 31 runs. And he starts with a wide ball. Doesn't look to be happy with the decision. Is Debashish. Drops it short, trying to get a single. But Debashish is very quick in his follow through and gets there in time. Good bowling by Debashish and good comeback here. Not giving away room. Hamza Khan on 31 runs off 17 deliveries. Big swing and a miss. Good bowling there by the experienced Debashish Tamal. Very, very expensive delivery that was from the Bashish. Free hit coming, Hamza on can. Big shot there. Mistimed it, looking for a second one. Fielder running in hard. Hamza says no. That brings Karasila Charles on strike. Good comeback there by Debashish. Balls it slightly outside off stump. Karasira is not interested at all to go for the ball and leaves it alone. Loud appeal there. Umpire not interested. Very good ball there in the end. Very lovely delivery, beaten by the swing. Plays it, guided it to gully where there's a fielder, Z-Can. That's the over. Very good spell there again by Debashish. 54 runs on board, 3 wickets down, 6 overs down the road. 33 runs to go for Team KCC. Hamza Khan looks to be in good touch. He's on 32 of 20 deliveries. Whereas Karasira is yet to open his account. Another change in bowling. Dinesh, who they normally call Doctor, comes in from the banana plantation end. He has a golden arm. We saw in their previous game he got rid of a niff in his first delivery. He was looking in good touch. Can he do the same in this game? Big shot there. Fielder watches it sail over. He starts off with a maximum. Very big shot there from Hamza Khan. Short ball pulled away. Beats the fielder at short square leg for another boundary. Very expensive over. 10 runs so far in 2 deliveries. That brings the required run rate to 7. Good controlled pull shot there from Hamza Khan. Hamza Khan jumps to 42 runs off 22 deliveries. Looking to be in fine touch today. Full ball there, plays it to point. They're running hard for a second one. And he denies Karasira. As I mentioned earlier, He has really changed his approach. Just going for the loose balls. He needs to get his team over the line. They only need 22 runs in 21 deliveries. Soft hands there from Karasira. No run taken. Last ball. Second last ball coming from this over. Can see Hamza telling Karasira, don't worry, just stay there. Plays it again. Shot. Square leg, and they get a single, and that brings back Hamza on strike. Is he going for a biggie, or is he going to get a single and keep strike? Yes, he gets a single and he keeps strike. Very good batting, good thinking by Hamza Khan. Doesn't want to expose Karasira, who is on 1 of 6 deliveries. That's the end of over number 7. 66 runs on board. 3 wickets down. KCC Cricket Club needs 21 runs in 19 balls. Another bowling change. Feroz Sheikh comes in from the pavilion end. 20 runs to go. In 3 overs, 18 deliveries. Hamza Khan again on strike, who's on 44. 6 runs shy of his first half century in this Dafabet T10 RCA Cup. Can he get there in style with a maximum? Short ball, cut powerfully. There's a fielder there. They're running hard. He's not interested at all in the second run. He moves to 45 runs, and Karasira is again on strike. Full ball, big shot there, catches the call. 6 it is. That's a maximum from Karasira Charles. Balled it slightly full. And Karasira goes aerial for a maximum. Telling his partner Hamza, I can also hit it. Don't worry. Full ball there, plays it to fine leg, and that's another boundary. As I said earlier, KCC Cricket Club is 1 step away from registering another win. I must say this is a very good comeback from Team KCC after losing in the previous weekend. Short ball again, pulled away. Fielder running in hard, Shema. Gets there in time, they only get a single. And the required run rate, as you see there on your screens, it has gone to 3.6. As I said, KCC Cricket Club, by the looks of the scoreboard, they're in the driver's seat at the moment. Only 7 runs away. Short ball cut away powerfully. Didn't time it, looking for a single. And they managed to get a single easily. Hamza Khan moves to 46 runs. Last ball coming, short ball, cuts it powerfully, looking for a second. Yes, Hamza is interested for a second run. He knows he wants to keep strike, and they get there safely. KCC Cricket Club is just a boundary away. That's the end of the 8th over. 82 runs. Hamza Khan, he's on 46, and KCC needs only 5 runs to go. Can he get to his half century in style? Can he get to his half century in this delivery? And the captain comes into ball. Mehboob coming into ball. Hamza on strike. 4 runs shy. Big shot there. There's a fielder there. Looks disappointed is Hamza Khan. And he moves to 47 runs. Karasira on strike. Pulls it powerfully to fine leg. There's a fielder. Oh my God. And that's a boundary. That's the end of this game. Spartans Cricket Club yet to register a win in the Dafabet T10. KCC back to the winning ways as they beat Spartans by 7 wickets. Don't go anywhere. There's a big game coming in. ZONIC Tigers playing Telugu Royals. Both teams are still unbeaten. As you see there on your screens, that's a scorecard. Hamza Khan being knocked out on 47 of 27 deliveries with 4 boundaries and 3 maximums. Very good batting, I must say. And Karasira Shansedie playing a handy knock of 18 of 11 deliveries. We'll be back shortly for the post-match presentation. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to the match presentation awards here. Just had another good game here at Ganga International Cricket Ground where Team KCC beat Team Spartans by 7 wickets. Let me get this chance to call upon the vice captain of Spartans. Tough luck today again. Not a good day in the office for you and your team. What really went wrong for you guys today?
First of all, I would like to congratulate KCC. They played really very well. And Hamza has showed what the class is. He was playing very exceptionally well. And in terms of what we lost, we were 15 to 20 runs short, which cost us, if we would have made another 20-15 runs, it would have been a different result. It might be a different result. And we lost in bowling. We bowled a few loose balls, which also made us, they took the advantage of hitting it. We didn't bowl in proper areas, which costed us the game.
Well said there, and all the best in your next game.
Cheers, thank you.
That was the vice captain of Team Spartans, Dinesh. Let me have this opportunity to call upon Zishan, the captain of KCC. Well done, you and your team. I must say, great to be back on the winning ways after losing your previous game. I only have one question for you. What was your message to Hamza Khan? As we all saw, that's not the same approach he uses in the previous games.
For Hamza, I just tell him that just to play how he's played, just to play like that one. Last 2 games he didn't perform well, but just he has to play like we have another two games remaining. So I just tell him that just play his natural game, because even today we have just a short of players. We are not a complete 11, but still Hamza is showing his class and he's just stayed till the end. So even if I believe him that if he stayed till the end, we can just cross the line.
Well said there. Something we also noticed, 5 drop catches in the first innings. Well enough, it got you over the line. Moving forward in the tournament, is it something you guys have to correct?
Yeah, today is a very bad day in field for us. It's happened, but for dropping catch, we can't say anything, but this is not advisable that if you have to drop catch in any type of matches, any situation or like that one. That's why we have I think that we give like 15, 20 run extra because of these drop catches, but still like we believe in our batting that we have to chase this one.
Well done and all the best in the next games. And now, the man of the match is a young lad, but he has the heart of a lion. He's none other than Hamza Khan. He scored 47 runs off 22 deliveries. That was Hamza Khan. He just told me he needs an interview. Hamza Khan, what was your approach today? What happened? This is not the way you normally play.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. I try my best always, and my captain Zishan is saying you can play just 10 hours. And if you play 10 hours, we'll win easily. So I try my best always. Thank you so much.
That's the end of the match presentation awards. Don't go anywhere. We have a thriller. ZONIC Tigers playing Telugu Royals, who are yet to lose a game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in 30 minutes. Hello and welcome to Gahanga International Cricket Ground. This is the Dafabet T10 Cup. We just saw in the previous game, KCC beat Spartans Cricket Club by 7 wickets. This game here, as you see the boys on the screen there, is ZONIC Tigers, earlier the toss, who won the toss and elected to bowl first, playing Telugu Royals, who are yet both of the teams to lose a single game in this tournament so far. Very good game here, very good contest here. As we see, one of the most destructive pair out there in the middle for Team Telugu is Ronald Lutaya, the inform Uganda international, with the wicketkeeper batsman Shiva Samba Rao going to open the batting for Telugu Royals. We are in for a thriller this afternoon here at Gahanga International Cricket Ground. As we see on the lineup for Team ZONIC, 3 of the youngsters from the Under 19 in Nigeria are back in the side. Earlier, the first game of today, Challengers Cricket Club chased down a target of 63 without losing a wicket, where the player of the match was another Uganda international, Kenneth Weissler. And KCC versus Spartans, we saw Hamza getting back his form, scoring 47 off 22 deliveries and being the man of the match. Don't go anywhere. This might be the game of the tournament. As we see from the Banana Plantation end is a youngster, Daniel Gumyusenge, opening for ZONIC Tigers. Straight on the money. Big swing and a miss for Shiva, who is on strike. These two out there in the middle from Telugu Royals have really used the power play so far very well. Another swing and a miss. Good line there from the young man, Daniel. Bowling it on top of off. Not bowling it fuller to Shiva, who loves full balls up front. He has opted to go with the third man, Daniel Gumuyusenge, and the long on. Charges down again. Big swing. But there's protection there at long on. And Telugu Royals is off the mark with that shot straight to long on by Shiva Samba Rao. And that brings the inform Ronald Lutaya on strike, who in the previous game missed out on his century by just 4 runs. And reminding our lovely viewers across the globe that he's also leading the runs in the Dafabet T10 RCA Cup. Can he continue his form? Full ball there. Played it to the leg side at deep square leg. Chase is on. But it goes in vain. That's the first boundary from Ronald Lutaya's blade. Straight away off the mark with that boundary. No protection at the leg side. We saw in the previous games he enjoys playing it in that region. He scores most of his runs on the square leg region there, and still there's no protection. Well played there, back to the bowler. Soft hands. Good cricket all round. Very energetic bowler he is, Daniel Gumyusenge. This is a big wicket. ZONIC Tigers, they know if they can get Ronald as early as possible, they will be in business as he pulls that one straight to long on for a single. That's the end of the first over. The score is 6 runs. And Ronald Lutaya keeps strike. Marking his run up there is one of the youngsters from the under 19 in Nigeria, Nwari Stephen, very good spinner. Being given responsibilities at the early stage, trying to break this partnership as soon as possible. Setting his field, he has opted to go with a deep square leg. ZONIC Tigers taking their time setting the correct and right field for them. Swing and a miss. Straight on the money is Nwari Stephen. Not giving a room at all to Ronald Lutaya. Well balled there. Run out chance. And he gets there safely. Is Shiva. Good fielding there by another youngster, Rodrigue, from the under 19. Very, very tiring combination. Left hand, right hand combination. If they can break this partnership as soon as possible, they will be in business. As we saw in their previous game, they had a partnership of 74 runs in 5 overs. Drops it short. No ball signaled by the umpire. Free hit coming. Shiva Samba on strike. Can he make good use of this free hit to get off the mark? Charges down, plays it straight to the captain Martin at long off. You can see the intention was clear. Wanted to play it between the cover fielder and long off. Flighted delivery, pulled away. Chase is on there. Running guard between the wickets, these two. Muvunyi Valence looking for a third one. They get there safe. Very good running between these two. Not a bad start for the youngster, trying to tempt the batsmen to go for him. Putting in a gully in place. Flicked away to the leg side and they get a single. Good batting, good cricket all round. And that's the end of the second over. Beg your pardon, 1 ball to come. Shiva on strike. Pulls it powerfully. Catches the call. It sails over the fielder, Batiste at long on. Fast maximum. And it comes off the blade of Shiva Samba. That's the end of the second over. The scoreboard reads 18 runs. ZONIC Tigers are yet to get a wicket. Last over of the power play coming. Can they make good use of it? If they keep up on this current run rate, which is 9, the projected score reads 90. But we all know in the previous game they scored 148, the highest score in this Dafabet T10 RCA Cup. Very healthy score they scored in their previous game. Can they get close to that score or even over it to be in the comfort zone? As we see Daniel bowling his second over straight into the block hole. Ronald plays it straight to the bowler. Good bowling by this young man. Again into the block hole. Straight to long on. Run out chance. He gets there safe. Very good fielding by the captain Martin at long on. Going for the direct hit, which was going to be very close. That quick single brought Samba Shiva again on strike, who looks to be very positive and aggressive at the moment. He's on 10 off 7 deliveries. Short ball. Misses it completely. Wanted to guide it between gully and point. Charges down, pulls, catches the call. What a fielding there by Batiste. Lovely piece of fielding there. He saves his team 4 runs. Very good fielding. Let us look at the replay again. Lovely fielding. Good effort by the young man. Shiva again is looking to be very, very aggressive. Two more deliveries to come. Last over of the power play. Can he get a maximum or a boundary? Charges down again. Swing and a miss. Beaten by the pace of this young man there on the screen. Good thinking. He saw him charging down. Drops it short. In the air. Catches the call, but it lands in no man's land. That's the end of the power play. Telugu Royals have managed to get 22 runs in the power play. Again, no wicket for team ZONIC Tigers. As you see on your screen there, that's another young man, very talented. This is what we say, he was born with talent, very natural, is Mujisha Israel, who was also part of the Under 19 boys. Shiva on strike. Israel has opted to go for a cow corner, long off, extra cover. Those are the three fielders and the long on. Those are the four fielders outside the ring. Very good bowler. At his age, he loves variating his deliveries. Has a very sharp, quicker delivery. Drops it short, pulled away, catches the call over the fielder at fine leg, racing away for a boundary. Shiva looking to be in a hurry. Starts off with the boundary of Israel's first over. They say every leg spinner in the world has to bowl a short ball one way or another. That's what Israel just did. He starts off with a short ball, punished by Shiva. Flighted delivery, catches the call. No chance at all. Maximum from Shiva's blade. Very good batting by Shiva, who is on 23 runs of 13. Can this young man there on the screen, Israel, break this partnership? Let's wait for the signal from the umpire. Shiva just moved away from that delivery. And it's a dot ball. I reckon the umpires let me read you the team list of today. Playing 11 from ZONIC Tigers are led by their captain, RWANDA International Akayezu Martin, Niyitanga Wilson, the opening batsman, very good player, Muvunyi Valence, Ziza Jasper, Hachizimana Jean-Baptiste, Nirenganya Inyas, RWANDA International, left arm quick. Israel drops it short again, pulls it. Yes is the call. They can only manage to get a single. Nwadi Stephen, Mujisha Israel, Gumyu Senge Daniel, Neo Mugabo Rodrigue, and Tuizere Jean Bosco, the wicket keeper, the man in form, a young lad with the heart of a lion. And the 12th man is none other than Kwizera Onesme. Israel taking his time setting the field. Short ball pulled away, didn't time it. Goes straight to long on for a single. He's livid with himself. He knew that was supposed to be a maximum. It was a short ball. He was supposed to punish it. As we see Israel struggling to get his line. Remember, this is T10. You only have 12 deliveries. Short ball again. Shiva misses it completely. $11 runs so far from Mujisha's over. Looking to be expensive. Flighted delivery. Big shout there. And it's another boundary. Third man was inside the ring. 4 runs. Telugu Royals are off to a flyer here. Very sharp turn there by Mujisha. But it goes in vain as it races away for a boundary. That brought us to the end of the fourth over. 38 runs for naught. Projected climbing is now on 95. Shiva Samba is on 27 of 16. Whereas his partner there, Rutaya, the man on form, he's not facing many deliveries. That's what he might be telling his partner there. Let me also have a go. Rodrigue coming in to ball the fifth over from the pavilion end. Rutaya Ronald on strike. Again, only one fielder on the leg side region where he scores 80% of his runs. Short ball, again, mistimed that one. Goes straight to the fielder at short fine leg. Rutaya today looks to be struggling to time the ball. ZONIC Tigers really taking time in the field because of this left-hand, right-hand combination. Too much time setting the field. Some bounce strike. Swing and a miss again. Very good thinking by this young man, Rodrigue. So Shiva charging down, drops it short slightly away from the batsman. Again, short ball, mistimed again, over the bowler's head. They're running at, there's a misfield there. Martin, the captain, saves his team 2 runs. Let's wait for the replay there. He might have touched the rope. Very sloppy in the field, Batiste. Good effort by the captain, leading from the front. Wide ball called. I beg your pardon. No ball called. Free hit coming. On that previous delivery, you saw Batiste sleeping there. We always know the person who invented spikes, he knew exactly the use of spikes. Young man Batiste, get yourself spikes. At this level of cricket, you better have spikes. Free hit coming. Balled it short into his body. Pulls it to the fielder at short fine leg. Another 15-year-old. Current run rate is at 9.2. 43, yet a wicket to be taken by ZONIC Tigers. Big swing there. No connection at all. These two are really struggling to time the ball. Pull shot again, mistimed it. 2 is the call by Shiva. And the misfield. And they managed to get 2 runs comfortably in the end. Very good running by these two. And that's the end of the 5th over. 45 runs on board. If they are to get to 120 plus, here they have to step on the pedal. 5 overs to go. We all know what these two can do. And there comes the captain himself, Martin Akayezu, right arm, quick. Ball from the pavilion end. Can he be the one to provide the breakthrough? Or is Shiva, who is on 30 of 20 deliveries, going to take him on? Starts off with 1 down the leg. Wide ball called. Charging in again, drops it short, flicked away by Shiva. Chase is on. And they can only manage to get 2 runs. Lovely timing there by Shiva. Short ball again. Soft hands, run out chance. Umpire nods his head. Let's wait for the replay. Very safe there is Shiva. Captain there, Martin, telling his boys, we only have 3 fielders inside. And they bring in the fine leg inside the ring. Retire on strike. Can he go for him? Short ball, wide ball. Looking to be struggling again, Martin, getting his line. Slow ball, hit powerfully to the fielder at long on. Good fielding there by Wilson Itanga. That was traveling like a bullet. Took only microseconds to reach at the boundary. Good fielding in the end. Not giving away free runs is ZONIC Tigers fielders. In the air. Straight to Wilson at long off. That's another single. 52 runs on board. Again, for Team Telugu, this is turning out to be a very good partnership again by these two. Short ball pulled away. Mistimed it, catches the call. Drops it. Is the young man at short fine leg. 15-year-old. Drops Ronald Lutaya. Two deliveries to come in this over. Short ball. Wide. 4 runs. That is suicide from the captain. Giving away 3 runs. So far, 13 runs off his first over. Short ball down the leg. Keeper score. No chance at all. This is where in cricket your best players, best bowlers has to play. They have to play a very big part if you are to restrict a team like Telugu Royals to a total that can be very comfortable for you to chase. But it looks the other way around. ZONIC Tigers giving away 3 runs, a lot of extras so far. This over is turning out to take a decade to end. I am here in the commentary box with none other than Zed Khan. Good afternoon, Zed.
Good afternoon, Bobby. Good afternoon, everyone tuning in for this game. Last game of the day, where Telugu Royals taking on ZONIC Tigers. Very interesting game, both sides fairly competitive. Facing in is the man in form, Mr. Samba. Takes a healthy edge this time and goes down. Good effort there by the fielder, but couldn't stop it for 4 more off the blade. Took a healthy edge of Shiva's bat there. All runs are welcome in each and every form here at Dafabet RCA T10 Cup. Takes the total to 62 at the end of 6 overs, moving at a very healthy run rate of 10.3, projected score 103. They are very capable of scoring runs above the 100 mark. Going well as the dangerous Lutaya Ronald, who's on 14, who's yet to strike it the way he did in his previous game against Spartans Cricket Club. He was on song that day, connecting everything. He is the highest scorer of Dafabet RCA T10, taking his tally above 130 plus runs so far. And still in. Comes in Nyasi. Left arm quick. And takes him onto the leg side. And dropped. Opportunity missed there by the ZONIC Tigers. If you don't take him on, he will definitely take you on. And the captain has given him the signal. He has to go for it as there's 6 overs down, 4 more to go. He'll try everything. Very interesting to see Lutaya Ronald here taking cover. He's covering the stumps, moving around the crease, trying to adapt with the bowlers bowling at him in line. Comes in Nyasi again and plays it through gully this time, straight to the fielder. Just rotating the strike. As much as the big hits are needed, the single doubles do add up the tally. Keep those runs ticking. Keep the scorers busy as they have managed so far. Lutaya playing at a strike rate of 100, 15 off 15 deliveries, not wasting any ball. Nyasi running in. And this time, he takes the edge. Well taken by the man in deep. Lovely catch there in the deep. You can see by the celebrations by his teammates, they've got the big fish. Lutaya Ronald didn't get the connection well he wanted. And the catch is well taken, well judged there by the young man on the boundary. Safe hands. Lovely catch by Daniel there. Comes in Cyrus, all the way from Uganda with his expertise. What does he have on hand? Entertain us, boss. Let us see you perform here at Gahanga Cricket Stadium, courtesy of Dafabet RCA T10, our proud sponsors. It'll be interesting to see this competition between the left arm paceman taking on Cyrus. Just setting the field there. Charging in, here we go. And straight up, gives him a bumper, a gentle bumper there by the lefty. And they managed to steal a single here. Rotating the strike. Telugu Royals doing really well. The score is 64 for 1. Moving at a run rate of 9.8. He's taken a wicket in this over. And again, clips it this time to the leg side. Just wristy. A very wristy shot by Shiva Samba there. It's a sign of a man in form. Leading from the front. He's been there since the beginning. He's on 39 of 25 deliveries so far. And this time, straight to the fielder on long on. Another wicket. That's the end of Shiva Samba. He's trying to accelerate the innings. So close to his 50. Didn't really time it as well as he'd like to. Lovely catch taken there by Batiste. He's played his part. He's given them the stable base they needed. Coming in is Joshua. He won the game for his side, playing one delivery, the one delivery boy. He's got the sponsors all over him. He's got it on the jersey. He's got it on the bat. He's got it on the helmet. He's a dedicated Dafabet player. Two freshmen out there at the crease now. This will probably be the time ZONIC Tigers punch back, fight back. Coming in is the lefty spinner. Stephen. Wally Stephen was conceded 12 runs in his previous over. Flighted delivery outside off and slap to the fielder in covers. They've sent in Joshua, the lefty, to trouble the fielders. As they keep rotating strike, it will be troublesome. Moving the field around every delivery. Very strategically put in. Joshua facing his first ball. Goes down leg side as the umpire there indicating a wide. 3 runs here. The score is 69 for 2. And again, Joshua charges down the pitch but makes no contact. Good competition, good cricket here. A straighter delivery, the arm ball. Run out attempt there, goes for an overthrow. Backed up by his fielder. Was Bosco the keeper, who's been in great form throughout this tournament. Played off the back foot there, straight to the fielder. Opportunity missed as he didn't smoothly gather the ball. It'll be really interesting to see this run chase, as the score has gone past 70 now. It's 72 for 2. Coming in to bowl the last delivery of the over. And Cyrus is facing. Brings it in this time, turns it sharply towards him. And a dot ball. That's the end of Stephen, who's bowled 2 overs, given away 17 runs, wicketless. That's the end of the 8th over. Moving in. His captain is telling, he's been given the green light here, Joshua. Go hard or go home. His captain is telling him to not play any test cricket here. This is Dafabet RCA T10. Not test. That's the message passed on by the captain himself. Coming in. Nyasi running in for his second over. Whoa! Played him some music there. He just played him some music as it went past his grill. He wasn't ready for it. Surprising, getting ample amount of bounce out of this carpet. And this time he tries to go down the ground. Not visible. The ball isn't visible to him at all. He's not seeing it. He's trying too many things. Just stay in and rotate the strike, young man. Entertain us. At the moment, is Nyasi entertaining us with pure pace. And this time he makes contact. Goes past the fielder. And they're running in for a double. Well done by the fielder indeed. Just covered his man up front in the 30 yards. Pass the ball back on. And managed to keep them down to just 2 runs. Nyasi bowling brilliantly. He's given away just 7 runs and picked up 2 wickets. Another bumper. Whoa. The heat is really on here at Dafabet RCA T10. He's playing him some good music. It's going past him just like a breeze. This time he tries moving around. Nyasi losing his line, gives away a wide. The carpet out here is slightly narrow, so it does get difficult for the bowlers charging in. Sometimes it's not really easy getting your lines right. As we saw there by Nyasi, he's a very good bowler. And again this time. What a bowl. Interestingly not given a wide here by the umpire, Remy. Joshua not really happy with that decision. But it's the umpire who has the final take here. You have to respect him. And again, a bumper. Lovely over there. Lovely over. Just 2 runs off it. Failed to make any contact. Just 2 runs off the over. It's not what your team requires. He's killing the current run rate, which was at 15 when Shiva Samba was still in. And at the moment, they're moving at 8.3. Significant difference right there. Coming in to bowl the last over now from the pavilion end here at beautiful Gahanga Cricket Stadium is Martin Akayezu. In his experience, he's given a couple of wides in his previous over. It'll be interesting to see him bowl against Joshua. They know each other fairly well. They know how the other plays. I believe he'll be going quick and harsh here to Cyrus. Hasn't caused much damage, hasn't caused any damage, in fact, as he's on 2 of 4 deliveries. And this time, right away, tease him off on the hill for a maximum. Dafabet RCA maximum, half a dozen. What are you doing, Captain Martin? Captain Martin didn't land it. He just put it in the slot there and slogged down the ground. Got enough amount of wood on it. Has cleared the boundary comfortably. What a strike. We need more of those. Entertain us. Cyrus all the way from Uganda, land of the bananas, coming in again. And a short one this time. Interestingly, not given a wide there by the umpire. Not at all. It is a questionable decision there. Comes in Martin again. And again towards the leg side, this time straight to the fielder, and they managed to skill two again. Chance of a run out. Didn't get it on the stumps this time. They're getting in on the act here. This is what Dafabet RCA T10 is all about. Entertainment. Let's get another one in here. Cyrus. Whoa! And a wide given this time by the umpire. Not really happy with the decision there is Martin. And he's just given the second short ball of the over. And I have no idea why the umpire hasn't given a no ball yet. Yet he had shown him one for the over. Umpire out there in the middle causing chaos with the decisions he's making. And finally, a no ball given. Martin not really happy. Not happy with it. Not happy with it. Frustrated other players here. This doesn't look nice, Bob. It doesn't look nice at all. You can't be arguing in that fashion with the officials. Keep your calm. Let's play cricket here. Players not agreeing to the decision made by the on-field umpire. And it's clear. You've given away one bumper. You've been warned before. You go in for the second one. It's clear. I don't know what issue Martin has going on. Must be fairy on this one. Let's see. Gives him a full toss this time. And a misfield. An opportunity miss. And it goes for a boundary off the free hit. Things getting spicy out here in the middle. I've told you before, this is how hot things get in the Dafabet RCA T10 Cup. Everyone has to be on toes, have to be active. Eventful over here. And again, off the hips this time, well fielded by the young man there in short fine leg. Came to him quick. Was placed and they managed to steal just a single there. Martin has crossed the 30 mark. In 2 overs, you're giving away 30 runs. That's not a good sign, young man, especially not if you're the captain. You have to lead from the front. However, this is RCA T10 and every ball deserves to fly. He tries the scoop this time, misses the connection, and an opportunity missed, and he lets the ball go all the way to long on. Stealing the runs here. Sneakily done by Joshua and Cyrus. Cyrus here on 15 of 9 deliveries, as Joshua has faced 9 deliveries and is on 5 runs. He's playing slow innings, I must say. This time, skies it. Who's under it? Who wants it? And well taken by the man in deep. Comfortably taken. Martin Akezu goes for 32 in 1 over. He's done with his 2 overs and he's given away 32 runs, picking up the only wicket of his and that's the end of 10 overs. The scorer reads 91 for 2. Will be a very interesting chase here. ZONIC Tigers will be charging. They need this victory. They want to stay on the top of the board. We'll be back with you shortly. Here in the commentary box. Do not leave the sight of your screen. We'll be back shortly.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are back for the chase. Telugu Royals set ZONIC Tigers a target of 92 runs. Very good game so far. A little bit of controversial there in the last over. But we all know no one is perfect in this life. We are back for the chase. There walks in Bosco and his partner is Wilson Nitanga. They have been in fine touch so far in this tournament. Can they make their team register the third win on a trot in this Dafabet T10 RCA Cup? There's only one way to find out. As we see from the pavilion end is RWANDA international Mitali Ivan, who normally opens the bowling for Team Telugu Royals. Very good bowling there in the first innings by RWANDA international left arm quick Inyasi, leading the bowling unit from the front. Very disappointing bowling there by the captain himself, Martin Akayezu, who was very expensive, going for 32 runs in 2 overs. Can he make it up with the bat? Only one way to find out. We are live here at Gahanga International Cricket Ground. Marking his guard is Wilson Nitanga, who opens for the national side. Ivan very keen with his slow ball. They used to have to be very, very careful. Very smart bowler he is, Mitali Ivan. He has opted to go with an extra deep extra cover and the third man. Those are the 2 fielders outside the ring. Mitali running in hard. Starts off with 1 down the leg. Wide ball signaled by the umpire there, Rukundo. Another one, but this time on the offside. Same result, wide. 2 runs so far. He hasn't delivered a legal delivery. Short cut away, powerfully run out chance. And that goes begging. Poor throw there at point. And Wilson is off the mark straight away with that cut shot. He's been in fine touch so far in this tournament. Same as his partner there, Bosco, who scored the first half century of this Dafabet RCA T20 Cup. T10 Cup. Can he get ZONIC Tigers over the line? Mitali running in hard again. Charges down straight away. They managed to get a single very quick there between the wickets, these two. They've been playing together for a long time, trading together. They believe in each other. Vitali at the moment struggling to get his line. Lovely delivery there. Beats the outside edge of Wilson Nitanga. A little bit of movement there from Mitali Ivan. He shapes it away straight away. That's the line and length you have to bowl. 92 runs doesn't look like a big score. We've seen teams chasing scores of 90 runs, 80. Well guided there to the captain. Misfield there. They get a single. No ball signaled by the umpire. Mitali must have lost his run up there. Free hit coming. Bosco on strike. He's a young lad there, but he clears these ropes easily. In the air. And they get a single off the free hit. Very interesting competition so far. Two more deliveries to come. 7 runs on board. ZONIC Tigers yet to get a boundary so far. Again, he loses his run up. But this time, he doesn't let go. Fast overtaking a lot of time. You can see straight away the body language is dropping. In the air. Catch taken. What a blinder there in covers. 100 catch to get rid of Nitanga. As I was about to mention, Mitali Ivan, we all know he's a bowler who gets early wickets up front. And I mentioned earlier, be careful with his slow ball. And he gets the first wicket of Telugu Royals. And Wilson Nitanga, who's been in fine touch, has to depart with only 2 runs off 3 deliveries. And there walks in the captain himself, Martin Akayezu, who was very expensive with the ball. Can he make it up for his team with the bat?
It's the nature of the late movement by Mitali. Takes the edge there as the face of the bat turns away. Exceptional catch there by the fielder in covers, giving Telugu Royals their first wicket. Very long over indeed, but very eventful. We've seen a no ball We've seen a wicket. We're yet to see boundaries entertain us. Captain Martin. And straight away, he's heard me. He's listening to what I'm saying. There you go. There you've seen it. There is the boundary. What else is yet to happen in this over? Very eventful over there by Mitari Ivan. Plays it. Martin Akayezu swivels and plays it around the corner for a lovely boundary. 4 runs, taking the score to 11 off the first over. Going well so far. On song, ZONIC Tigers. Comes in Ishimwe Arnold. He's got a fair bit of experience behind him. Coming in to bowl and facing him is Jean-Michel Bosco, who gets a healthy bottom edge of the bat. Not where he had intended it to go. And goes down to third man for just 1 run, rotating the strike well here. ZONIC Tigers requiring 80 runs in 53 balls. Overcast weather here at Gahanga Cricket Stadium. There you go. He claps it down to charges down the pitch and hits it for another boundary. Aggressive cricket here by the young man. Martin Akayezu, the captain, he's on 8 of just 2 deliveries. He's dealing in boundaries. He wants this chase to be over as soon as possible. He didn't do well with the ball. He's doing brilliant with the bat so far. This time, Arnold misses his line and pitches it outside the pitch. Remy, the on-field umpire, indicating a no ball, and it's a free hit. Two overs, 2 no balls. And this time he skies it. And it has cleared all the way for a maximum. A Dafabet maximum here at RCA T10 by Martin Akayezu. Clubbed. A full delivery there by Ishimwe Arnold, and punished all the way. 6 more runs. Just rubbing it in after getting a free run of the no ball. Get a maximum. Down the leg side this time. A wide and a boundary. Runs leaking all over the place here for Telugu. You can see the body language there. You can see the shake of the head by the fielders. Arnold yet to find his line and length here. Martin not letting him settle at all. He's clubbed him for 6. Previous delivery. Very expensive so far. And this time takes it towards off in the air, in no man's land. The chase is on, the ball is running down the boundary almost. Well fielded there in the end. Brings it back, good running between these two. They've managed to steal 3 runs. Each and every over so far taking very long to end, as we've been through just 4 balls in this over, and he's conceded 20 runs. Ishimwe Arnold and ZONIC Tigers really hitting hard, moving at a current run rate of 18.6, way beyond what's required. Swing and a miss there, not letting him settle at all. Tried taking him down the ground, but failed to make a contact with the ball. Charging in again, and a slower ball this time, and missing it completely is Bosco, who's had a slow start to this chase. He's on 3 of 5 deliveries, and his partner is on 17 of 5 deliveries. Significant difference between the two, as one hangs on, as the other takes the charge. That's the end of the second over. One more over left of the power play here at Dafabet RCA T10 Cup. Where do you put your money? Do you think ZONIC Tigers will make this chase comfortably? Or would there be any drama? Umpire here just setting up the field. And charges again, this time down leg side for a maximum. Lovely contact, lovely swing of the bat, and it goes for 6 more, half a dozen here. Smashed. It's been clubbed down long on towards the cow corner area for a huge 6. No chance for the fielder. Good comeback by the bowler. Interesting to see how you bowl, what your approach is after being clubbed for a 6 off your first delivery. It's not easy, especially when you're defending a score. And again, whoa, close shave there. Almost took off stump there. Pasupuleti, you've heard the name before. And again, swivels to leg side this time. Chance of a run out, and comfortably makes it very quick between the wickets, these two. Pasupuleti might be expensive, but he has a knack of taking wickets. He's a lucky bowler. ZONIC Tigers here requiring 54 runs in 44 deliveries. Facing is Jean Bosco. Denied a run here. The fielder caught up to them. Interesting run chase. And charges down. And I told you, he's a lucky bowler. He has a knack of taking wickets. Jean Bosco completely missed this one. Misread it. Played the wrong line. Completely missing the ball as it takes the off stump. Bowled. That's a big wicket. Jean Bosco is a man in form, walking his way back to the pavilion. There you see, completely missed it. Misjudgment of the line and length. Pasupuleti angling it in. And that brings the new man to the crease. Batiste. Jean-Baptiste Hakizimana, Jean-Baptiste number 18 comes in. The score is 38 for 2. And that's the end of the power play. Coming in to bowl is the captain himself, Ramu. Ramu is known for flighted deliveries, also picking up wickets, as he's taken a record 4 wickets in the last over against Challengers Cricket Club. Fills it himself. Just rotating the strike here. Jean-Baptiste. Beg your pardon, Martin rotating the strike. That puts Jean-Baptiste on strike now. Flighted delivery and clubbed down the ground for a maximum. What a way to open your account. Interesting approach. Lovely, lovely, lovely connection here by Jean-Baptiste. Ramu flighted the delivery there and into the arc. Jean-Baptiste hammers it down the ground for a huge 6 there. As we're waiting for the new ball to come in, we've lost the ball. What a way to start. He played the same stroke last game and got caught off the first ball. This time around goes for a maximum. It's go hard or go home here at Gahanga Cricket Stadium. He's opened his account with a 6 as his partner is on 25. Martin, the captain, is on 25 of 10 deliveries. Well supported out in the middle. There will be some muscle power. Ramu walking in for his 3rd delivery. Again flighted delivery, plays it down leg side. Joshua picking up in the deep just for a single. Played towards, drilled towards covers, through the covers this time, penetrated the gap there. Lovely contact, lovely shot. That's a shot of authority right there. He saw the gap and there made a perfect contact, and it rushes to the boundary. No chance to the fielder there. And a dolly full toss offered to him as he hits it firmly down the ground to long on for just a single. Martin playing aggressive cricket here. He's on 29 of 11 deliveries. Flighted again and takes the aerial route. Anybody there? No, it's in the vacant area. Smashes it over covers this time for another boundary. The run chase looking very possible here for the ZONIC Tigers. They're playing with positive intent. And there you see Jean-Baptiste wasting no time. He's on 11 of 3 deliveries. He wants to prove a point, and he's successful so far, supporting his captain out in the middle, who's on 30 of 12 deliveries. And that brings Pasupuleti back into the attack as the fourth over is complete. ZONIC Tigers need 37 in 36 balls. It could go either way. It all depends on how the bowlers contend. The batsman, the fierce batsman out there in the middle. The captain just setting the field. As we have Martin Akayezu facing Pasuputeli. And charges, walks down the ground, and a miss. He could have caught him. What is happening out here? So much drama. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Possibly could have dropped the game right there. He's dropped the big man. Had a fair chance. He was slapped back at him. And missed an opportunity. Both opportunities, in fact. Even a run-out opportunity mix. The ZONIC Tigers on 57 for 2. This time plays it down the leg side. Trying to steal 2 runs and successfully stolen 2 runs here. This is what Dafabet RCA T10 Cup is known for. Pure entertainment, pure excitement. It's going down to the wire here. As ZONIC Tigers need 33 in 34 balls. Pasupuleti was given just 11 runs so far, picked up 1 wicket. The wicket of Jean Bosco, aka Babuji, well known here at Gahanga Cricket Stadium. And slaps it down leg side this time, penetrating the gap between the fielders on long on and cow corner. Firmly struck. Clears the front leg and really smashes it down the ground. The fielders stood no chance. Oh, tries to lapse it this time. Tries playing sneaky cricket. Fails to make any contact. ZONIC Tigers, the score is 63 for 2. 2 more deliveries to go. And hit it down. He just hit it straight to his partner. Hopefully he's not injured there. Is firmly hit by Martin Akayezu. And facing in now is Jean-Baptiste, who's on 11 of just 3 deliveries. He's in a hurry. This might go or might be taken. Let's wait and watch. Into the block hole by Pasupuleti here. Lovely delivery. And the man is to steal just a single. And that's the end of Pasupuleti's over. He's done with his quota of 2 overs today. Given away just 17 runs, picking up 1 wicket. As the captain Ramu comes to bowl his second over. He gave away 17 runs in his first over. Expensive. It's not the these aren't the figures you need. These aren't the figures you provide when you're defending a total, especially below 100 runs here at Gahanga Cricket Stadium. ZONIC Tigers require 27 runs in 30 deliveries. We're done halfway with this innings, left with 5 more overs to go. Current run rate is a change of bowler now. Coming in to bowl is Lutaya Ronald. He did his part with the bat. Now he's into the attack with the ball. A flighted finger spin there. Enticing to watch. And again, getting fair amount of turn off the carpet. As long as you loop it down the pitch, you will get some turn. Batsman hitting it down leg side this time. And the chase is on. An attempt for a run out, but well covered there. Lutaya Ronald concedes his first runs as they manage to steal a double off him. And again, paced a bit full this time, and it goes past the fielder in 30 yards to long off. Lutaya Ronald bowling to Martin Akezu, and he's missed it. That has missed everything. How many times have we seen this today? He was pastefully, completely missed the blade of Martin Akezu and the pads and the gloves of the keeper there. It went through his legs actually. Whoa, 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 whoa. This looks horrible. Not pleasing, especially not to the bowler. Yet, Lutaya with a smile on his face. And they rotate the strike here for just another single. And that's the end of the 6th over. Martin Akayezu on 39 of 18 deliveries. Will he take his side all the way? That is a question everybody should be asking right now. Do you put your money on Martin Akayezu? Captain Martin. Whatever he gave away with the ball, he scored it in just 8 deliveries so far, half of it, 15 more to go. As they require 19 in just 24 balls. Should be a walk in the park here. But you never know, because coming in is Mitari Ivan. Very experienced. He's there with Shiva Samba, giving him some words of wisdom. This has to be the over. If this over is tight, the coming over might be very interesting to watch here. As ZONIC Tigers are moving at a current run rate of 12. Here comes in Mitali Ivan. And again, look at that. Entertainment, pure entertainment here. If Mitari Ivan picks up a wicket here, Shiva Samba will have a very loud celebration, I believe, as he backs his bowlers throughout. Very animated individual he is. Whoa, what a delivery. There's a hint of air swing in that. Pists it onto the stumps and plays it down leg side this time. And there's an overthrow, but well covered by the young man there. As the umpire indicates, one shot run. Very interesting over here by Mitari Ivan. Can he handle the pressure? He's been in such situations before. Charging in. As Jean-Baptiste skies it, and a man underneath it, and a drop. Oh my God, what is happening? They've dropped Martin Akayezu, who's playing on 41 of 20 deliveries. He's been dropped. That could have been the game. Mitari Ivan, they've dropped his catches before. He knows what it feels like when your fielders don't do a tidy job out in the deep. And again takes an edge. Who's underneath it? Lands in the vacant area. Just rotating the strike there. Mitari Ivan, bit of hard luck there. Fighting hard. You've got to appreciate his spirit, his fighting spirit, putting everything on the line for his team, trying to defend those runs, valuable runs. They've dropped him twice so far. Martin Akayezu facing, and he's on 42 of 21 deliveries. Slow delivery this time. In a flash. Straight to long off. And the fielder does a brilliant job. The fielder Shiva Samba does a neat job. Shoots it back, allowing the score to tick off by just a single. Equation comes down to 15 of 20 deliveries. Jean-Baptiste still looking aggressive here as he's on 16 of 9. Coming in, Mitari Ivan not getting his mark really. Is something annoying him with his run up. He's not in. So far he's picked 1 wicket, he's given away 15 runs. There is something wrong here with his landing. Mitali Ivan not comfortable with his landing. He feels a slight movement of his front foot as he lands there. So he chooses to back out. It's not really easy when you're bowling on the carpet there. Might lead into an injury, so you have to be precautious. And a slower delivery this time, back of the hand. As Jean-Baptiste just rotates the strike, putting the danger man, his captain, back on strike. Martin Akayezu, who's on 43 of 22 deliveries. Trying to keep it tight. So far he's kept it really tight. Mitari Ivan showing pure experience and class so far. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is the third time in this over he's pulled out of his bowling stride. Pressure. He is in a pressure situation. He's taking his time. Doesn't want to take any risks. Martin Akayezu, on the other hand, has nothing to lose as he's striking way over 200. Tries to play a lap shot there, and that's the end of Mitali's over. He's done with his quota of bowling today. He's done a fair job of giving away just 16 runs. Snatches away just 1 wicket. And that's the end of the 7th over. The scorecard reads 78 for 2. Current run rate is 11.1 as they require 14 in 18 balls. Where do you put it? Where do you put your money? If you're here on Dafabet RCA T10 Cup, hang on to your seats. It's a very interesting competition we have. Lutaya Ronald coming back in for his second over. Is there a wicket? Do I smell a wicket around the corner here? Martin Akayezu facing. And he skies it this time. And it has gone for a maximum out of the park. He has smashed it. Absolutely smoked out of Gahanga Cricket Stadium for a maximum 6 runs. Nobody could have stopped that. He was in the arc. Lovely connection, lovely flow of the bat. Quite a sight this is. Boys out there in the middle entertaining us. And there you see the official just looking for a new ball. How many new balls do we need? We're losing so many of them courtesy of Jean-Baptiste and Martin Akayezu, who are striking really hard. Especially the boy Jean-Baptiste. He's on 23 of 11 deliveries as they require 8 in 17 balls to go. Can Lutaya fight back? He's giving away a maximum on his first ball of the over. The bowler has so much on the line. It is difficult in such a situation for the bowlers to fight back. But let's see what Lutaya has to offer. He bowls another flighted delivery. And well caught there by Mitali Ivan. That's the end of Jean-Baptiste, who was striking it so well. And Lutaya fights back, like I said. Experience. Well discussed with his captain Shiva Samba, who asked him to bowl according to his field. Down the throat of Mitali Ivan, who rarely drops catches. Quite a fumble there, but in the end, all well. Lovely work in the deep by Mitali Ivan. And that brings the new man, Daniel, to the crease. He's a small man, but packs a punch. He will be looking to strike as his previous partner, Jean-Baptiste, was striking. He went for 23 for just 11 deliveries. Defense shot. Lutaya Ronald, flighted delivery this time, defended and pushes it down to long on for just a single. Good bowling so far. He's fought really hard after being hit, whacked for a 6 down the ground. And he retaliates. Martin Akayezu hits it down the ground this time towards the cow corner area just for a single. Interesting over this is. Martin Akayezu, 43 of 23 deliveries. And a straight ball there. No turn on offer. No spin. Straight to the keeper. It goes. And that's the end of a very interesting over. A tight one by Lutaya Ronald. They need just 6 runs in 12 balls. They've still got 7 wickets in hand. As the score reads 86 for 3. The big man, the captain, still in. Will he fight for his team all the way? As coming to bowl from the pavilion end this time is Ishimwe Arnold, who's been hammered 20 runs in his previous over without picking up any wicket. Martin Akayezu would like to finish all matters in this over. Will Ishimwe Arnold be able to fight back the way his partner from the banana plantation end did? Lutaya Ronald fought back, took the pressure off, and straight away the intent, you see it, he charges down the ground, fails to make any contact, pitched it outside off stump, and I believe he wants to get to his 50 with a maximum. He wants to heave it over the boundary rope. And again, just teasing him there, Ishimwe Arnold. So close, yet so far. He's got a big bat. We need to see a big strike out of it. And this time, straight to long on, straight to long off. Rotating the strike for just a single. And that brings Daniel back on strike. He'll be facing Ishimwe Arnold for the first time. Ishimwe bowling well this over. Let's see, does it end in this over, or do we have to go till the final over of the innings? Needing 5 runs in 9 deliveries. And dabs it to third man for a single, just rotating the strike. Wise thing by the young man. Giving charge to his captain, who's playing on 45. Sensible thing to do at this particular point. Does he get a 50? And hit down the ground this time for a maximum, and he finishes the game. He gets to his 50 in style. He finishes the game in style, and that's a lovely captain's knock. Raise your bat, young man. Well fought there. Lovely innings. And that brings us to the end of the 6th game of the Dafabet RCA T10 League. What a competition this was. It didn't go till the final over. He didn't want to take it till the final over. The captain finishes off in style as he pumps him down to cow corner for a brilliant 6 and a wonderful knock of 51 of 28 deliveries. Not out. What a batting by this young man, Martin Akayezu. It was a very lovely run chase here. 94 chased with 7 balls yet to go. We'll be back with you shortly for the presentations. Signing off is Zaid Khan and Bob Bashir.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here at Gahanga Cricket International Ground. What a game we just had between ZONIC Tigers versus Telugu Royals, where ZONIC Tigers ended up beating Telugu Royals by 7 wickets in what was a thriller today, this afternoon here. Let me call upon the captain of Telugu Royals, Ramu. Tough luck today. What really went wrong for you and your team?
Actually, our game plan is like 20 run shortage so far. And they played very well. And secondly, we lost some opportunities, the catches. So that's where we are back.
Okay, all the best in your next game. And now let me call upon the captain himself, Martin Akayezu. Three wins out of 3, Martin. What did you really tell you and your boys coming in to play a team like Telugu Royals, which had not lost a single game?
I didn't tell them much. I just tell them to do the basics and to execute what they've been training. So I think that's what helped us to win.
And as we all know in cricket, there can only be one man of the match. Martin. The captain himself, Martin Akayezu, scoring 51 runs with just 28 deliveries and 2 overs, 1 wicket. Martin is the man of the match. Well done, Martin, and that's all for today. We'll be back in next weekend for the continuing tournament.